Testing 1, 2, 3. Good evening and welcome to the WACA on the 3rd of April 2025. It's a Thursday night, 6:02 p.m. It's 28 degrees and it's mostly cloudy. Right, play ball. Toss was won by the crease beaters. They're bowling first. You've got Alex opening the bowling. And we've got Dirk batting with Mark Edwards here. So off we go. We start the game as he bowls the first one. It's on line. This should be run out without any shadow of a doubt, surely. They didn't do it as easy as they could have, but it still works. And Mark Edwards, it's bad luck for him, mate. He's on -5 and he hasn't faced a ball. It's borderline tragic. As Alex bowls this one, and there's Dirk playing it nicely. Richard. And they get through for 2. Gave it 1, but it's 2. All right, Alex. This is on line as well. He hit it in the air and it was safe, and they make 2 runs on that one. Rolling right arm round the wicket is Alex. His way to bowl to Dirk Manson, and he played that well. And they should have time to get 2 more, and they do. Last ball coming up. This has been a pretty quick over, and we just need about 144 of those, and we'll be on time. Comes in the bowl. That's a nice shot, and it's not very good fielding. They get 4, and that's the end of the over. I don't know what Nick was doing there, but I don't think he knew either. So, anyone who's going to bowl next? You've got a choice of 5 people to bowl this over. And, they're still thinking about it. I think they've made a decision. It'll be Brett. Play ball. Here comes in the ball right arm over. And Mark gets an outside edge. There's David. Not a bad tap, but they get through for an easy run. So Brett comes in to bowl to Dirk. It's a good, nice in-swing. He played it quite well. Only the 1 runner hit the back net at my end. So, yeah, only the 1. Looks like Robbie Davis is here from the Marlborough men. Don't tell me he's going to buy a drink from the fridge to start with at this hour. I think he is. Wonders will never cease. 1 run. Yeah, Kiana's just got him a drink from the fridge. It'll be a can of Emu, might be a can of VB, I think. I think that's what he likes to drink. 2 runs there for Dirk. And it's last ball. In the bowl to Mark, and it's short but it's not high. He played it well, and well fielded by Richard, but he's in, and that's the end of the over. 2 overs done and dusted, 12 runs on the board. This will be David. Dave Dorky Hawkey, play ball. Around the wicket he bowls, and just an absolute atrocious delivery off the pitch. And batsman really had no chance of being able to reach that no matter what he did. Campbell O'Reilly here as well. He's got a beer in his hand. That's going to go all the way. No, it isn't. It's going to be one-handed freakish catch by Bretty Cowan. So that's a sensational catch at any stage of the night, but early on he's done well. As he bowls this one, and it's on the pitch just. Probably would have been a wide. That's not a controlled tap, so I'm paying 4 runs for that, and that's what it should be. as he bowls this one, and it's hit in the air, and Dirk gets back in his crease, and it's last ball as he bowls to Mark, and he hits it on the full. There's Steve. It's good fielding. It would have been gone. They get 2, and that's the end of the over. So the first successful over in terms of, well, actually it's the second wicket that's been taken. The first ball of the game was a run out, that's right. So 2 wickets out of 3 overs, and the score's 15. Play ball, this will be Richard. Yep. So he comes in the bowl in the bright red shirt, and it's a no ball off the pitch. And nice fielding, and it certainly would have been run out with a direct hit, but no ball +4 is what we put in. So Josh Sinagra walking past me with little or no hair on his head. It's by choice, apparently, he told me the other week. This is Richard. He ambles in the bowl to Mark, and it's a wide, so we put that in. Again, looking for a better result as he comes in to bowl this one, and it's wide as well. That was a bit closer, but it's still a leg side, so that's the call we made. Last ball, Richard. It's in the bowl to Mark Edwards, and this one's on line. He hits it straight, and Richard, golden opportunity, goes begging. He hits the stumps eventually, but it's too late, and that's the end of the over. As he made Andre's here. Andre. He's heading towards the office. Watch out, Hopes. Here comes Andre. Yeah, it's all good. Should be Nick. Play ball. So Nick Stoner. Vivier. Nice shot. It's good fielding, and it would have been gone, but they get 3. Again, bowls to Dirk. It's a good ball. He played it well. There's Alex, and it was good fielding, and probably out again with a direct hit, but that hasn't happened. And they get 2 more runs. That's a dot ball. Left arm around the wicket here from Nick, and no ball off the pitch, so that's no good. Last ball, can see Xander batting on the MCG at the moment for the tryhards. Had a bit of a chat to him. That's a wide, and that's the end of the over. Now I found out there's at least 3 very, very famous people having birthdays on the 12th of April. Xander's one of them. Alina Hopes is another, and myself, all 3 of us. Bit of an age gap between us all, I would have thought. Play ball. In fact, Xander said to me he'll be turning 37. And, no run there. And then I said to him, how old do you think I am? And he goes, oh, I'll go 45. I said, mate, not even close. 45, gee, I wish. No, 57, 20 years older than Xander to the day, apparently. There you go. Reach my age eventually. When he does, I'll be 77 if I'm still going. I hope I am. No ball off the pitch, Rebo. There's still got plenty of unfinished business in life, including continuing to umpire this game. Steve bowls. Nice shot. Well fielded by Dave Dorky Hawkey. They get 1, and there's 2 balls to go here. They've got 41. We're looking to avoid getting out on these last 2 deliveries, and then they'll come out with a good score. We'll see what happens as Steve comes in the bowl. And full toss, but not a high one. Happy to give that just the 2. And last ball, Super Ball. So Darren and Olivier joins getting themselves prepared to bat next. Good ball, nice shot. I reckon they're going to be okay here. They get 8, and that's the end of the over. That turns out to be a really good start for the Baldrick Bouncers. Steve Cappy Crockett, none for 15 for him. as normal, there's games on the other two courts, and I'll just very quickly tell you that on the MCG, the tryhards are struggling. They've made 7 runs in the first partnership against the Brown boys. Xander 2, Peter 5, so they didn't do any good. Players ready, please. And Bay 13, where our mate Lloyd Christmas should be umpiring. We've got the Marlborough men on -1 in the 6th over against the Freaks. Just make sure that is Lloyd in the chair there. Yeah, he's looking down, but he might want to watch the game maybe. Play ball. Right, we're going to continue here. As Alex bowls. It's short, but it wasn't above shoulder. So 2 runs will be what we give Darren. No, mate, no. Darren just having a bit of a word there. It's not a very good tap, but it doesn't hit a net, so I'm okay. It's going to be okay, obviously. 1 to Olivier. Andre, 3 runs on the MCG. As Alex bowls this, and Darren, that's an inside edge, mate. That's no good, but you get 2 for it, so no damage. Alex comes into bowler Olivier and beats the bat. It was actually nicely bowled. And last ball coming up. And it's a good ball. It's inside the line. So we're going to run. Yep, they make it. I haven't caught. And we're going to go again. And they'll make this. So it's 2 runs. End of the over. Yep, so... I guess you'd call that good running because it worked out. It's not 5 partnership, it's 7. Oh, there you go. It just clicked over. There's Summit Sapori having a bowl on the MCG to Rania. Some good fielding there, but not out. Richard to bowl here. Play ball. Bowling to my mate Darren. There it is. And he played that okay. The throw comes in from Alex, and the batters get through for 2 runs. Yeah, Richard. Nice shots by Olivier, and 3 runs is scored. Richard. And he just sort of ambles in, this bloke. He hasn't got what you'd call a fluent bowling action or bowling run-up at all. It's out, by the way. Does pick up a wicket, so that's probably all that matters. Here we go. Again, on his way, he bowls. Short outside off stump, nicely played. Good fielding by Dave Dorky Hawkey. And 1 run there. Last ball. Last ball here of the 8th over of the game. As Richard comes in to bowl. It's Darren. And that'll do him. That'll be 2 more. That's the end of the over. Swap ends. 1 for 15 for Richard. It's Paris having a bowl there on the MCG at the moment. Let's go, boys. Players ready, please. Yeah, we'll just keep things moving. Play ball. Yeah, Dave Dorky Hawkey. He bowls, and it's not a good ball. It's a wide, and Darren gets the 2-run benefit. Bowls again, and wide on the other side this time. So yeah, you might want to split the difference here and bowl 1 down the middle. So see what the chances are of that happening. Yeah, that's where it is, but it hasn't worked out to be a good spot to bowl it because Darren hit it up back over his head for 7. Nice shot, David. And yeah, nice shot by Olivier, and he will make his ground there for 2. It's last ball coming up. Bowls again. Nice shot again, and 5 bits. Thanks for coming. That's the end of the over. Yep, 9 overs in, so we're halfway through the innings, and at the moment you'd rather be have your money on the Baldrick bouncers at this stage of the game, because 79 off 9's pretty good going. Steve Cappy Crockett Play ball. 2 goals, and they're nicely played by Darren. 2 more. Yeah, Steve again. Bowling, starting his run up from the corner, as that's in the air but safe. And 2 more to the total. Damon having a bowl on the MCG. Some very good fielding by Sonny there. Very well done to keep that down to 1. That's a nice shot, but he could be in trouble. No, it's not taken cleanly. They pick up 2 more. Steve again, Olivier. Yeah, it's a good shot. Needs to get going though, and possibly in a bit of trouble with a direct hit there if it had have happened. Last ball. Andre on strike on the MCG. Damon bowls. And no, that won't be out. No ball off the pitch. That's the end of the over. Play ball. This is Brett Reddy Cowan. Yep, ready to go, mate. Good on you. As he comes in the bowl right arm over to Olivier, and it's a good ball. It's a Yorker, and it hit his foot on the full pretty much, and it would have been well, a certainty of a LBW situation in a outdoor game, but not the case here as he played a shot. That beats the bat. So 3rd ball, and I don't reckon we've had too many of them. In fact, I don't think we've had any up until now. We haven't. So the first 3rd ball of the game comes into bowl, and he kept it out because it was well bowled again, and they get 1. So you know, well done to keep that one out by Olivier. There's Brett to Darren. Yeah, it's on the pitch, and there'll only be 1 run for that. And it's last ball. Brett comes in the bowl to Olivier. It's a nice shot. And that's a couple. I think they might go again here. And gee whiz, Nick's fallen in a heap. They get 3, and that's the end of the over. Yep, so 43 now for this pair. And Olivier's actually looked as solid as I've ever seen him, actually. So he's obviously a young fella, Darren's son, and getting better as he gets further into his career down here. Play ball. It's good to see. And that's Darren, Nick, and they end up with 1. So see how Olivier goes here, and Nick just need to finish off the partnership with some solid batting. And it's actually okay. It was tight. It was close to the leg side line, but I didn't think quite there to make the call, so I didn't. There's Nick again. And that will be a wide, so I have no problem calling that one. And we'll re-bowl it as well, because that's usually what we do. There's Nick again. And he's played that well again. He could be in trouble with the run out, and a direct hit would have had him. But again, it was a solid shot. He got right behind the line of the ball. And there's still 2 balls to go. Yeah, full toss. It's handily struck by Darren on the leg side for 2 more. Last ball, super ball. They're on 50. And, just need to avoid getting out on the super ball here if they can. Yeah, and they will work out in the end. They get 4, and that's the end of the over. So, gee, the ball bounces up and about tonight. And look at how evenly that partnership was spread between the 2 batters. Dad just with his nose in front, 28 to 26. Right. As always, players ready, please. Always a quick chance of a score check when that happens. Try hard, Stu Wiz, they're doing nothing. They're on 11 after 11 overs against the Brown boys. Won't be anywhere near enough. Marlborough men 50 in the 12th over against the Freaks. There you go. Go around the grounds in about 5 seconds. It's where's Julian Gangemi? Just loves that segment. Play ball. All right, we've got Brian Nicholas and Bruce Lawson. Off we go. Yep. Yeah, I am ready. Yep. Alex, yeah, good ball. Nicely played, but this should be out and it's not because the fielder was no good. That's pretty much how it was. You can't believe he missed the stumps from that position. It is hard to believe. But we all saw it. Bruce, that's a play and a miss for his first pill. Again, Alex. So a nice shot. They pick up 2 runs. Right around the wicket as he bowls to Brian Nicholas, and it's off his leg. And they will get through to the other end unscathed, and they get a run. It's me mate Mike. Looks like he might be having a bat on the MCG. Yeah, they were talking about him not showing up. I thought he had work or something. I heard him talking about it. That'll be out. That's quite sensational the way that worked out. And that's the end of the over. And there's no review, as Bruce knows. It was a bit of an unfortunate way to get out, but they haven't had much go against them so far, the Baldrick bouncers, so it probably won't be an earth-shattering loss of 5 runs from their point of view. Yep, just wait for Alex to put the gloves on here and give him a chance. He just bowled that over. Right, he's doing that now, and he's done it. Play ball. Yep, this is Steve. And yeah, that's nicely played by Bruce. There's Richard. And 2 runs scored there. So Steve again, over the wicket this time to Brian Nicholas. It's a play and a miss. No, there won't be any wide there. Steve. And chance of being out here, and that's exactly what's happened. A run out, and so they're just having a good start to this partnership, the crease beaters. It was certainly due. Around the wicket, he just indicated. I called it, he bowls. No ball off the pitch. Last ball. Last ball, 14th over. Here he goes. He bowls to Brucey. Full toss. He hit it well. 2 runs to him, and that'll be the end of the over. So Steve's got 1 for 26 off his 3 overs tonight. And this pair haven't really troubled the scorers at all yet after 2 overs. This is Richard. Play ball. No ball, far too high. And the non-striker says don't run. He was adamant. Anyway, they get the 2 runs for the no ball. As Richard's about to come in and bowl again to Bruce. And it's a low full toss at his backs. And gee, that was going to be a fairly tight call. Probably maybe just a fraction short of the direct hit had that have happened. Not the case, 5 more. Richard to Brian. Hit that pretty well across the line, but it was well struck. It was good fielding by Brett, and the throw didn't miss the stumps by much. Would have been out again, but they got 3. Your mate Richard bowls to Brucey. No ball, full toss, above waist. I'm happy with that call. He was in his crease, so it's all good. And last ball coming up. Richard. And that's going to be 3 unless they get them out somehow, and they don't. And that's the end of the over. 15 overs gone. I got my internet back today. Thank Christ for that. Found out that I got 6 out of 8 footy tips from last weekend, which I knew I had anyway, but it was confirmed when I looked it up on the computer. And currently 4 behind the leader of the tournament before this round. Play ball. I've gone for Collingwood tonight, which is what most people probably would have done. No ball off the pitch. Although last time I checked, I think Carlton were just in front at half time. But anyway, we'll see how we go this weekend with the Tits. One run there. Too early to get too excited about where you sit in that competition with the West Australian newspaper for the tipping. But for what it's worth, I can tell you that my ranking's around about 6,000 odd. 6,100 and something, and that's out of 43,000, so it's not too bad. I'm 4 behind the leader, as I said. So no ball off the pitch, but there's a long way to go in the season before we'll start considering ourselves to have any sort of realistic chance. Last ball. That's not good bowling. It's a no ball off the pitch as well, and that's the end of the over. Yeah. Yeah, winter's coming if it's not already here, and I need it to not rain the entire winter, play ball, just so my internet stays working. Next time we have a big storm, you know, I might as well piss away the next week thinking I'm going to be able to use my computer, because yeah, the water will get in with the wiring again and I'll be history. I was going to give that a wide, but he hit it for some reason. Doesn't really matter as he's still got 2. Slightly high-ish, so I didn't call the no ball. I was thinking wide, and he hit it surprised me a bit, but it's probably a bit sort of 50-50. 3 runs there as he bowls this one. That's a good ball, cut away from the batsman after pitching, and that is very nicely bowled by Nick. Last ball coming up. Bowls this one to Brian, and Brian hit that beautifully. That's side net, bat net, and that's 4 runs for him. That's the end of the over. Life still not too bad here for the Baldrick Bouncers. This pair was struggling after the first couple of overs, but they've got their act together. Scored 36 runs off the next 3, and 141's looking pretty good. Play ball. This is Brett. And this is a nice ball and a nice shot, but he could be run out. But no, it won't end up being what happens. 3 speeders, they'll have their Thursday night planned as usual. Come down here, have a couple of beers before the first game, then they'll play their game, and then they'll sit there until about 11 o'clock drinking for the rest of the night, probably. So pretty much stock standard for them on a Thursday. What a great way to spend your Thursday night. Game of cricket and a few beers with your mates. Brett bowling to Brucey, and it probably be a Yorker more than a full toss in the end, and actually just beat the bat, so there's no run. It's third ball coming up here. Still a couple of balls to go in the innings as Andre looks on and watches the football. Yep, third ball, here we go, he bowls, and Brucey, that's a nice shot. He picks up 2, and it's last ball, super ball. Fair to say the crease beaters could do with a wicket on the Super Bowl as Brett comes in the bowl, and it's on line, and it's too good. There you go, we talked him into it. Good on you, Brian Nicholas. You played all over the top of that, my boy, and on your bike. Thanks, Alex. That's beautiful, and there you go. Rightio. So really handy wicket there for the bowling team, just to give them some sort of encouragement going forward. 134 though was still a pretty good return, batting first, and even the last pair still ended up with 29, and they'll take that given where it was looked like it was heading not too flash in the beginning, so they recovered well. We'll go around the grounds. We certainly can do it now, and it won't take us long, but MCG and the tryhards, life's not getting too much better for them. This pair may be just a little bit better than the others, but the total score's 35, and it's in the 17th over against the Brown boys, so hard to imagine they're going to be able to defend that, whatever it is. And let's pick up another 5 though, that'll help a bit. Bay 13, Marlborough men, 94 runs against the Freaks. There's 2 balls to go there. I might see if I can bring those 2 balls to you. Looks like Robbie Davis on strike, and it looks like Toby bowling. And it looks like they might have got 2 runs there. Yeah. And there's 1 ball to go. It's the Super Ball. It looks like it might be, that's Ethan. I think Ethan Small, Duncan's son. and he got bowled on the Super Ball, he won't be happy. Oh geez, there it is, plain to see. So the marble men will finish. Toby Bird got 3 for 13. Robbie Davis made 15. And players ready here, please. Marble men made 86. There you go, against the Freaks, who are about to start their innings shortly. Right, play ball. This is Dave and Steve. They're the two batters, and it looks like Mark Edwards to bowl. Yeah, off we go. That was a pretty quick change around, which is good. Oh, gee, David Hawkey, what were you doing? Oh, that's an absolute nothing shot, and he gets -5 as a result. First ball, golden duck. Can I say it a bit louder? So, yeah, I'll say it a bit louder, just so everybody can't possibly not hear it. As my mate Lee from the Howlers is just walking past me. Oh, Dave Hawkey in trouble again, but they get through. The throw missed the stumps, and they get 1 run. Not the start the batting team was looking for when they're chasing 134, but anyway. Hit it on the full. Dirk, oh, he had a chance, he blew it, they got 3. As Mark bowls to Dave, and that's a full toss as well. And, oh, Dirk, yes, he has hung on to it, I think, yes. So he takes it, and it's last ball coming up. Yep, end of the over. 4 runs there to Steve. It's got a review on the Super Ball there on the MCG. I think it was out. Play ball. Out to just Dirk. No, it wasn't out, it was 4 runs. There you go. That's nothing. Yeah, dot ball for that one was. We'll just put that in. Durkis rolls this, and the batsman played it well. And here's Brucey, and nice bit of fielding by Bruce. And the batters scored 2 runs. The try-hards ended up with 44 against the Brown Boys. For those people out there that care. It's a nice shot, and it's, Bruce got a hand on it, didn't hang on to it though, and they got 2 more. It's okay, not badly played. They picked up 2 more last ball. So we're loving life at Seaman Sports down here these days. New teams left, right and centre. Another new eight-a-side team coming across shortly, I think, to join us down here in Balcatta. That's a couple of runs. That's the end of the over. And at last count, I think I heard that end of the over, boys, that there's about 91 teams that we've got across Monday to Thursday, which is absolutely gold in the year 2025, given the current economic climate. Who's bowling, boys? I need somebody. Yeah, it's good. 91 teams is absolutely gold, and we haven't only just started the winter season. Play ball. Who knows how many more we'll have throughout the season. 4 runs. Might need another court. Imagine that. Anyway, Bruce comes in the bowl. And no, don't reckon it's out. I reckon he got back. And I don't think they're even going to bother challenging, and I don't think they should. Should probably make the point right now that we haven't, good on you mate, we haven't actually had a review tonight yet, so there you go, no controversy at this stage. 7, I know it came off at an angle, but it's still 7, and that's what I'm paying, because it was close to the wire. There was no movement on the side net at all. It's just one of those ones that sometimes shoots off at an angle after hitting the back net. There was no dispute. Last ball. A few of the players out in the field here could have seen, had a similar view to me, the keeper and possibly the 2 up close fielders, and they were with me, which is good. That's a no ball off the pitch, and that's the end of the over. Right, Who wants to have a crack at bowling now, boys? It might be Brian Nicholas. Let's see what he brings to the table. Around the wicket, play ball. Does that little swing with his arms, or his right arm before he bowls. And the ball's on line, but it's not going to help much because the batsman loved where that was placed, and being a very slow to medium delivery, it was the sort of ball that a decent batsman can put away for 7, and that's exactly what Dave did. As he comes in the bowl again, and leg side that'll be. So Kiana goes to the fridge in the storeroom. That's going to be 3 unless I run them out, and I don't think that's going to happen. No, it won't. So 3 runs is what we give. This pair's actually got 33 runs on the board, which is a good start, and it's good for the game. Each pair probably looking at about, 45 each wins the game. So let's see whether they are on target, the first pair, to get somewhere around that mark. Although that's been absolutely spanked again, and 7 more. Last ball. People watching this on YouTube are probably thinking I might join a team. Maybe I'll get to face Brian Nicholas, and I'll be able to hit 7s as well as the throw comes in. But they'll make it, and it's 1 run. That's the end of the over. None for 20. There you go. Yeah, but the crease speeders are very happy that Brian bowled that over. Olivia joins. Very impressed with how this young bloke batted tonight. It's good to see. Yeah, play ball. A lot of good young players playing, and the father-son combination down here has been very prevalent in recent years, really. And this bloke's improved a lot. Ethan Small, Duncan Small's son, that plays for Marlborough Men, he's picked up his game in recent times as well. 1 run. Oh, make that 2 runs. Do we hear 3? No, we don't. Oh, here we go. A can of cool drink and a bag of chips. That's coming for somebody. Who's that going to? Lewis. Lewis, he's put his order in. Kiana's fallen for it and decided to take it all the way down to him. Oh, geez. Hey? And it's 7 runs, by the way, for Dave Dorky Hawkey again. Yeah, so I'm thinking that Lewis must have texted Kiana and said, I'm due for a can of cool drink and a bag of chips. Can you send some down? Otherwise, how would she have known? Anyway, last ball. It means he would have been using his phone. And it would have been in the middle of a partnership too, because there are 3 overs in there. Anyway, end of the over. End of the over. Yep, that's no doubt about some of these blokes. The thing that always gets me is that they always find somebody dumb enough to bring them what they want when they want it. Play ball. Darren joins. It's 2 runs. Darren. That's a wide. The throw comes in. No, I don't reckon it's out. I'm going with wide plus 1 rebowl, and I don't think they're going to challenge me. No sign of Cruz tonight. I wonder what he's up to. I wonder what he had for dinner, or if he's had it yet. Anyway, whatever he has, someone else would have prepared it. And unless it was takeaway, and that's still someone else preparing it. There's Rolf Chorley's here, we hardly ever see him. And he's got a forlorn look on his face, which tells me that they're either down at the MCG, down at Bay 13, or they've got me, and they haven't got me. But he doesn't, we have a lot of fun as Rolf and I, but he always looks disappointed when he's on the WACA or Bay 13. 3 runs. Last ball, Super Ball. G'day, Rolf. How are you, mate? Did you notice Did you notice that you're down at Bay 13? Yeah, you're not happy. You're not happy, are you? No, I didn't think you would be. That's all right. End of the over. End of the over. Yep, so yeah, Rolf, smile on his face, but he's faking it. Yep, as soon as he looked at that board and said, oh no, we're down at Bay 13, potentially puts a bit of a dampener on his evening. But if I was to ask him what would you prefer, Bay 13 or have me on the WACA, he'd probably go Bay 13 because that's the sort of bloke he is. It's all right though. Nick and Bretty Cowan, they're batting next, which means that Richard will bat last with some other bloke, which will probably be Alex, I would have thought. Yep, that'll be right, so we can put him in. Just about ready to keep going here, which is good. Mark Edwards, play ball. How are we going for time here? 6:42. Oh, we're almost maybe just slightly ahead of the time. That's been smoked. That'll be 7. A great way to start your batting partnership when you come out and hit the first ball for 7. Who's that at the Cannons? Chris Powell, I reckon, from the North Beach Mad Dads. No ball, that is too high. He's in his crease and all the rest of it, so no ball +2. And yeah, Mark Edwards, his first over was pretty good, -2, but he's gone for 11 off 2 balls here. Olivier just putting the bails on, although he's having trouble with it though. Here comes Bruce Lawson to help him out. I'm thinking that 2 of them will be able to work it out between them. We're certainly hoping that's the case. Oh, it's fallen off again. Oh, gee whiz. Here we go again. How many ball drink bounces does it take to change a light bulb? The answer's more than 2. Oh dear. Yeah, we've done it. Good on you, Brucey. Good work, mate. I'm proud of you. All right, let's go. Yeah, Mark Edwards. And he bowls, and in the air, I'll get 3 here. I should mention, and I just overlooked that, the Crease Beaters' first partnership was 65 runs, free beer, and a winning skin. So that was great for them. Mark has dropped a catch that he should have taken, kept it off the net, and they only got 1. All of a sudden, 134 is looking a bit skinny as Mark comes in the bowl to Nick. And that's a wide, and that's the end of the over. So, yeah, 17 runs off that over, 2 for 15 for Mark overall. And Dirk, who is by far and away the best bowler in their team, and best player overall, although Darren's also a good player, but I still think Dirk's got a little bit on him. Play ball. And he needs to bowl a good over here and get a couple of wickets for his team. Brett hit that well. There's Mark Edwards, and they get 2. The batsman just let that go, but it was going down the leg side. Good throw by Brucey. Almost caught the batsman there by surprise. Direct hit would have been reasonably close. As Andrew Clark walks in for the Howlers. He's no good either. That's all right. He knows it. Oh, that's out. That's Brucey. You deserve that, Bruce. That's really good fielding. And he's been pretty good in the field so far tonight, and deserved to hit the stumps like he did. And as Matt Good walks through the door for CU next Thursday. I think we've got that game next, actually. A dot ball there. And last ball. G'day, Andrew Clark. How are you? Yep, your mate's down the back. Yep, Rolf. Thick as sleeves, those two. As he bowls this and he plays it across the line, and they'll pick up a couple, and that's the end of the over. So 8 overs in. This pair's got 17 after 2, so that's still going along quite nicely. And man of the moment, Bruce, that sensational piece of fielding up close a moment ago, he's going to be bowling. Good bloke, Bruce. I've had a few chats to him over the time that I've known him, which is not all that long, a couple of years maybe. Play ball, it's easy to lose track of time. It just flies by. And that would have been out, but they missed it too. Time always flying by, which is amazing, really, just how quickly it seems to go the older you get. They're not wrong when they say things like that. This should be out, and it will be. And one of these days I'll wake up and realise that, oh my God, I've been doing this for 40 years, was. The amazing thing about that, more than anything, is the fact that I'm still actually loving it. In fact, I love it more now than I probably ever have. The last couple of years or so have been fantastic, really. I've had more fun in those 2 years than I reckon I had the other 38 when it comes to umpiring indoor cricket. Last ball. As Bruce comes in to bowl this one. And it's 5 runs, and that'll do them. That's the end of the over. Looks like it's Andre having a bowl there on the MCG. Doesn't like to smile much, obviously it hurts. Play ball. Brian comes in the bowl here. Short, hit it well. The chance of a run out if Dirk's any good. And he goes the wrong end. What were you doing, Dirkus? A man of his experience should have realised there that a direct hit at the bowler's end was going to be good enough. But no. Went the wrong end and they missed out. No ball off the pitch for Brian Nicholas. Given that he got spanked for 2 sevens in his last over, that wouldn't be the worst tactic. See what he does here. It's on line this time and it goes all the way. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Yeah, no doubt about these blokes. Another 7 runs off Brian Nicholas's bowling. And so you see that happen a lot. No ball off the pitch would be a good ball here as he comes in. He doesn't do that, although it's been hammered, but Mark Edwards had to wear it. And he took one for the team there, I reckon it's fair to say. Didn't really have much choice though. Last ball. And, 1 ball to go. Over the wicket. What's Brian going to do here? No, he's around the wicket, sorry. He's still going to stick with that. It looked like he was changing. Anyway, it won't matter too much to the batsman. He can bowl wherever he likes. It's 3 and that's the end of the over. Yeah, plenty of time to adjust no matter what he's doing. There we go. Brian Nicholas done for 36. And that's quite expensive, I don't mind telling you. Olivier. Play ball. The fridge light did get turned off at some point, so we don't have to worry about that again tonight, probably. Misfielded, but it doesn't cost them. They don't run. There's Nick Stoner on strike here. Faces Olivier, and hit that well, Jets, right in the slot again, and thanks for coming. So another 7, and gee, there's been quite a few 7s hit in this innings, I'm telling you. I might have a quick look at how many there's been. I haven't looked yet, but I'll go somewhere, but I reckon about, not out I don't reckon. They might have a look here, I don't know. No, they're happy. I'll go 7 or 8, and I haven't counted them yet. I'll go and have a look in a moment, see how many 7s have been hit for the game. That won't be a 7, it'll be lucky to be 1. Last ball. First partnership had 4 7s, and this partnership has had 3 7s, I think that's right. So that'll make 7. Hammered, side net, back net, staying safely, they get 4. End of the over. I felt like it could have been a couple more than that. Let's have a quick look here. 7, 1, 2. Yeah, so 3 in this partnership, that's definite. And 4, looks like 4 in the first partnership, which is also definite. Yep, so 7 all up. Play ball, this is Darren. So it's pretty good when you get 49 runs worth of 7s and you're only in the 12th over. Wide, it's on the line, and that'll be the call to make. Yeah, the bowler just having a glance as if to say, well, if it's on the line, surely that's close enough, was. And the answer is no, it's not. On the line is actually a wide. It's a good ball. He hit it quite nicely though, and it picked up 3. Close enough is just not good enough in these games. comes to any sort of decision, really. That's okay. It was ended up wideish, but inside the line as it passed the crease. As my mate Mike's bowling on the MCG, and he's been hit for 7, and he runs him out, I reckon, and Leithen makes the call, and they're going to review. They'll lose that review as he's dead set gone for all money. That's 7 runs, by the way. Here, that's a great shot by Nick. Another 7. Yep. So Damon from the Brown Boys is going to be hoping that's going to be in, but it won't be. That's not too high. He ducked into the shot as he played it. Didn't bounce. No chance. He's looking back at me, but I'm not paying that. Last ball, Super Ball. No way. No, they're not always the easiest calls to make as an umpire, the height of the ball, but I'm very confident on that one. And just because it was short, so I think the batsman just automatically thinks, well, you know, needs to be a no ball call coming, but not the case. Wide. So we're going to have to re-bowl that too. All of a sudden they hit the... You don't want it? End of the over. That suits me. That'll save us just a little bit more time. So the crease beaters hit the front. I know why they didn't want that again, because they've got the free drink all sewn up. And why risk getting out on the Super Ball when you've got a free beer coming your way? It's good tactics. Anyway, 137 to 134, 6 overs to go. Richard and Alex coming out. Fielding team ready, please. MCG, the Brown Boys are 38 in the 9th over, chasing 44 against the Tryhards. And Bay 13, the Freaks are on 42 in the 10th over, chasing 86 from the Marlborough men. Gee whiz, we're actually ahead of both courts. How did that happen? Play ball. I'll tell you one reason why it's happened. It's because Cruz isn't here. Play ball. Yep. Play. 2 runs. And wide, so I'll pay that. Yeah. So even things up a bit. Cruz should umpire the Nads every week, and I tell you what, judging by how he felt last night, he'd love that. It's all right. Yes, Olivier takes the catch. Well done. Early wicket in this partnership. And they're going to need plenty of them if they're going to be competing for victory here. Mark Edwards, Richard. Yes, he's hit that pretty well. But I tell you what, Dirk Manson, how good was that catch? Made great ground to his right. And he's not a natural right-hander when it comes to... fielding generally, but that was a cracking catch just when the team desperately needed it. And that beats the bat, and that's the end of the over. Well, the game needed an over like that. It probably needs another couple like that. -6 off the over. Mark Edwards has ended up with 4 for 9. So it's not his fault they're on 131. Play ball. Now, this is Dirk. Can he follow up with a big over here? Hit it straight to the fielder, and Brian did a good job. All right, 3rd ball. All of a sudden, I'm sensing something here, and always hoping for a close, hard-fought game, irrespective of who wins it. No ball off the pitch, but they're going to get the run out. That's not very good batting or running in the end by Richard. Non-paint. Cross back, by the way. Swap back. Batters, you got to swap back. Swap back. That was poor because it was a no ball off the pitch, and the batsman knew that. And for some unknown reason, he just took off. And it was an easy run out in the end. And they let the ball defenders get away with one there. There's another chance here, but this time he didn't quite field it cleanly. And they get one. So Xander bowls on the MCG. They'll get one. Inside edge, more or less there, but 2 runs are scored. Last ball. Yep. Dirk. Richard. Inside edge. They get 1. And that'll be the end of the over. A few blokes heading down towards Bay 13 for the next game. And I can't remember some of those blokes' names, but I reckon they play... I reckon the majority of them play for the 6 offenders. There you go. I'll put that out there. I think that's right. Bruce. Play ball. Yeah, Brucey around the wicket, here he comes, and he bowls to Richard. And nice drive, but a chance for Darren, and he's got him. Oh, they pick up another wicket. This partnership struggling. Yeah, minus 12 at the moment, gee whiz. Can they snatch defeat from the jaws of victory? It's quite possible as he comes in the bowl here. And that's a nothing shot with a nothing result. Brucey, good ball, Brucey was the call as he bowls this one. And that beats the bat as well. Oh, they've got no idea. There's two blokes at the moment as Alex Tredgett walks through the door. Third ball. They still need 10. And that's better shots, but did it hit? No, yeah, just one. Now, I didn't think it hit the net, but they just confirm it, which is good. Last ball. Can they score anything off this delivery, I asked myself. The answer is no. What sort of a shot was that? It was nothing. That's the end of the over. He just stood there and sort of tried to play it from behind him with one hand. And a dot ball on that was probably as good as he could have hoped for. That looks like a run out on the MCG. Yeah, it is. Play ball. Tell you what, the Brown boys are making tough work of that run chase as well. And that's a very low run chase, but that game's not completely done and dusted either. That was 2 runs to Alex. The bowler here is Brian. And yeah, he's copped it tonight so far. That one was only 2. Here he comes, right arm around the wicket. And that was a good ball for as far as Brian's concerned, but they still hit him for 3. Yes, this is an over where it could go a bit pear-shaped against the ball brick bouncers, just when they're fighting back. Yeah, comfortable too, as they have a bit of a collision there, but no harm. Pricey, Chris Price from Yabum Cairns. Shakes hands with Rolf Jawley. Maybe he washed his hands when he got out of the bathroom there, Rolf. He might not have. Not everyone does. That's a wide. Glass ball. Over the wicket. Smacks that and he's going to be caught. That's the end of the over. Gee whiz, it's all happening. Yeah. Did you wash your hands, Rolf? Yeah? You did? Good man. Yeah. No, I wouldn't. No, I certainly don't want to do that. No, he asked me if I wanted to smell them. I said no. Olivier's going to bowl. I shook Rolf's hand one night when I came out of the bathroom and I washed my hands, but I had still had wet hands as I came out, play ball. When I walked out and I shook his hand with wet hands, I said, by the way, I didn't wash my hands, that's actually piss. And he thought that was hilarious, but anyway, it's another story. Yeah. I wouldn't do that to him. Anyway, there's a chance of a run out here again. Oh, how's he missed him from there? Oh, gee, the game's tightening up considerably, but, you know, they certainly should not have missed out on that wicket. How do those things happen as Andre bowls on the MCG? I reckon a no ball. That's what I'm going with here. It was also touch and go for a leg side. But I thought the full toss was just a bit high. They're on 137. He comes in, he bowls. It's a good ball, it's a good shot. And 2 runs are scored in its last ball. And we've still got a good game happening here. Oh, that should be run out on the MCG, and it will be. Gee whiz, the Brown boys. They're pissing away their chances as well at the moment. Darren, 4 runs end of the over. So with 1 over to go here, I'll just quickly give you the MCG score because it's getting pretty exciting over there. Yeah, 29 runs the Brown boys in the 12th over, chasing 44. So far and away a fair way off winning that game at the moment. Still a chance, obviously. Play ball. This is Darren. But they're making really hard work of that. I see a bowling wicket, the MCG. It's a wide, so I'm going to have to pay it. And I will, and it's going to be a re-bowl. All of a sudden, they've got 11-run gap on them here, which should be enough, but it's not definite. that'll be 2, so they can't change that. He didn't want. All right, okay. I didn't. He said he didn't want the re-bowl, so fair enough. I won't make him take it. All right, so there's 3 balls to go. So Alex is on strike here. And wide, so you don't want that again either then? No, okay. All of a sudden it's going to come down to 2 wickets for a draw, because one of them is a super ball. So that's where we sit here. 2 wickets for a draw. Can they get one here to make it interesting? No, they can't. That's a wide as well. Last ball, super ball. So now they're home and hosed. That's a bit of a anti-climax the end of this game in this over. But anyway, he bowls this, and that's the end of the over. Thanks, guys. I'll grab the ball from you. We finish the game at 7:02 p.m. and well ahead of the other 2, which is a nice welcome surprise. Yeah, thanks, mate. Razzle dazzle, see you next Thursday. Another cracking match coming our way. Right, no mucking around, we're getting into it. See you next Thursday. Won the toss, they're batting against Razzle Dazzle. Brendan, Curtis, BJ, Cone. Just going through some of these names. Yeah. Rightio, just waiting on a couple of batsmen. 7:08 PM. Alex and Jack Dawes. Right, they're opening the batting. Right, players ready, please, boys. Let's keep going on time here as much as possible. Both these teams are usually pretty good, actually, so we should get through this game all right. Right, you ready? Need the net closed. Looks like Brendan McPhee's going to open the bowling. Right, they've only got 5 out here at the moment. We'll get started. Play ball. So Jack Dawes on strike, and Brendan McPhee comes in to bowl the first ball of the game. And not a bad ball underneath. It's actually been caught. So that's Jack Dawes out first ball for a golden duck. Yeah, that happens. Lloyd Christmas. Look at him striding between the two nets there with purpose as he's finished that first game down the back there, no doubt. Well bowled, kept it out. Oh, that's non-existent fielding. Absolutely nothing given by the fielder there. And they get 4 runs, which should not have happened. Brendan. Outswinger, but he played it nicely. It was just this side of the tape, I reckon, so 2 runs is what I'm paying. Brendan. Bowls to Jack. He's hit that pretty nicely. The fielder's there this time, and he does a better job than the last effort. They still get 3. And it's last ball of the first over of this game. Wide. It's over. So that's the end of that. So we've got this guy down as Pone, is that right? Pone? Yeah, is that who we're going? No, it's not him, it's someone else. No, who's this? Is that PJ? Yeah, all right, play ball. It's going to be PJ, someone else bowling. Beats the bat, there's no run. Oh, gee whiz, it looks like the Brown boys might get home in that game. They're 10 in front with 4 balls to go. It's inside edge. And they get 1 and Andre's not happy. Is he ever happy, I ask myself. Anyway, comes in the bowl here to Alex. Full toss, I didn't think it was too high. It ricocheted off the non-strike and went for 4. Side net, back net, Andre bowls. And that won't please Andre either. Needs the fielders to back him up there in that over, and it's not really happening the way he wants it to, I don't reckon. Kept that out, well fielded. They get 2. Last ball. Last ball. BJ to Alex. And got an outside edge. He scores 1. End of the over. That one, the other one. Okay, it's Pone this time. Play ball. And, nice shot by Alex. So well fielded, it would have been gone. They get 3. Pretty sure we got through that first game without a review, actually. So rare to get a whole game without that. It's not the first time it's happened, but it's against the norm, it's fair to say, as Jack hit that one for 7. Alex. And that'll be 2 easy runs as well. Don't know whether they're expecting a 6th player here or not, but get the feeling they might need at least 6 players. Not that they can have any more than that. Comes in the bowl here and hits that well, and ricochets off the bowler for 3. And it's last ball coming up here, over number 3 in the game. And nice shot by Alex for 2 more. Over. Is it Connor? Is this Connor? Connor? Yeah. I can't hear you, mate. Play ball. Yeah, feel free to bowl when you're ready. Yeah, that's the way. Here he comes, it's Connor. No ball off the pitch. That was worth waiting for, mate. Hang on, you've got to wait till the end of the over. We'll play to the rules. Play. Full toss has been hammered, but it could be out though. Oh yes, he's got a hand on that. He's dropped the catch, but he's run him out by accident. And yeah, it was plain to see. And there's no dispute from the batsman, although he couldn't possibly be happy with that. Comes in the bowl here, and it's okay. There's nothing wrong with it. All good. Ethan about ready to get in the chair and umpire the next game. I can already see that he's had a gutful. 7:15. Hard to come back from there. Short, not high. Well struck, but in the air. 4 runs is scored. Last ball. This one. Slower ball. Alex hit it well. It's beaten the fielders. It'll be 5 more, and that's the end of the over. So, yeah, lucky for Connor there that there was a run out in that over, because that made his figures look a little bit better than they otherwise would have been. Ashton, this will be. Ashton that plays for the Lavcocks. Ashton Lavender. I might as well put his full name in because I know it. Play ball. It is, and comes in the bowl. Wide ball, so his first game for Razzle Dazzle, and he starts off with a wide. Ashton, and on the money, but a good shot it was, and they get through for 2. Wonder if any chance that Mark Lavender might be watching this game. G'day Mark, if you are. They both play for the Lavcocks on a Monday. Goes for the big shot, but it hits the top net and the back net at my end, so only 1 run will be scored. Bowls here, and that's 1. Last ball. Ashton. Last ball, 5th over, 27 degrees. Hit it well, but in the air, and they will get 2 by the throw that comes at me, more or less. That's the end of the over. Gee, evenly well spread this partnership, 23-22. And looks like it's going to be, I thought it might be Jaden because he hasn't bowled yet, but maybe not. Yep, it is. Play ball. It's Jaden, I think that's right. Yeah, off the body. Jack was just looking to where he was trying to hit that, but watching the ball would be another alternative. Comes in the bowl this one, and, hit that one well, and they get through for a couple. Oh, pricey on the NCG for the your mum cans. Good ball. Looks like. The Your Mum cans don't have Jesus with them tonight. 2 for 2 on the 2 over. 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 Court and play it a miss, I reckon. A couple of runs maybe, although it would have been gone. 2 more and last ball, super ball. That'll be 3 and 6 on the super ball. End of the overs, next pair of batters. It's approaching Easter, so Jesus has probably got bigger things to think about at the moment than playing indoor cricket on a Thursday. Who am I waiting on here? I don't. Looks like maybe. Looks like Campbell O'Reilly might be one of them. And the other bloke we do know, but let's just have a think about it for a moment. Oh, gee, I want to say Craig. I have got it is Craig and Campbell. Craig and Campbell, hey? Adam. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't know. It has been a while, yeah. It was nearly Craig, it's actually Adam. Play ball. Play. This is Brendan. They were nicely bowled, but also nicely played. And 2 runs to Adam to get him off the mark. Campbell O'Reilly on strike, and off his leg they will get through for the single as he runs into the net, and it just jams my leg against the railing here. I tell you, he used to do that more than anyone. That was Astro. He only had to lean back on the net. It was enough to crush your leg if you're umpiring. You didn't have to run through it to do that. 2 runs there. Haven't seen Astro for a long time. Daniel Galbraith. Last ball. End of the over. Sensational punter is Astro. Well, he was. So I don't know if he's still doing it, but he probably is. PJ, play ball. Yeah, anything under $1.30 is a definite certainty to win. Whether it's a horse race, a dog race, a trot, that's out, run out, or a game of footy or whatever it might be. That was his theory. And from what I believe, that theory didn't work out too well. 2 runs here. Yeah, if $1.30 shots came in all the time, we'd all be backing them. Even me, if I knew they were going to come in all the time. PJ, and it's a good ball. Too good that time for Adam. There's no score. This one, and it's no. Third ball, straight off his leg, and he even indicated that. Not that you just go by that, but that he didn't hit it, and the batsman did confirm it. Third ball. No reason to lie at this stage of the game, and that's the end of the over. Who am I looking at bowling this over? I want to ask myself. It might be Ashton again. Yeah, play ball. This guy's a very good cricketer, just quietly. As he bowls, and the batsman hits it straight to Brendan, and the throw comes in, and it would have been good night nurse, but missed the stumps. He bats, bowls, and fields very well, this bloke. So he comes in the bowl here, and that's a good ball, and he played it across the line and picks up 2. The weather forecast tomorrow, light rain. This is on my laptop computer, just so I might share that with all the viewers. be thousands of them, no doubt, at this stage of the night on a Thursday. One. A nice shot, but he could be run out, and it would have been, but he missed, and they get two. Last ball, he's copping a raspberry from his teammates on that one, but the fielding was pretty decent. But just missed the stumps with that throw. Dirk Manson orders some drinks from Kiana at the bar. Going to be 3 here unless they get out, which they won't do. And that's the end of the over. So 13 runs for this pair off 3. And none for 17 for Ashton. Pone. I reckon his name might be Curtis. But we've got him in as... well, both names are in the system. But Pone is what they've been going with. So that works for me. I couldn't care less either way. Play ball. Yeah, round the wicket he's going to bowl. Yep, I get the message. Thank you. As he bowls here, and it's the leg side. Possibly even a no ball off the pitch, but either way, I'm giving him 2 runs. Chris Clark having a bowl on the MCG. Over the wicket, we're going to change. Short, there to hit and hit it well. And there's Brendan again. Oh, he had him cold again, but no, they just can't hit him. And I need to start hitting the stumps a little bit more often than they are, because the score's blowing out to 72. Anyway, he comes in the bowl to Campbell. Slower ball, he whacks it. Gee whiz, it wasn't a very good ball really. Going to bowl the slower ball, you need to be able to disguise it, and that wasn't well disguised. Set up and said hit me, and Campbell did that. As he bowls this one, it's short outside off stump, and he'll pick up 2 more. Thought he might hit the stumps that time because he would have been in. And last ball was, looks like Cameron to bowl on the MCG there for your mum cans. He'll be bowling to Ryan Gill, who's batting with Chris Bowell. 2 runs for Campbell, and that's the end of the over. Yes, Deadrock, where is he? Don't tell me you know more players' names down here than me, mate. You don't. I reckon no one does, and I don't mind admitting that. Anyway, it's all good. This is Connor. Play ball. Yeah, on the pitch, and so it'll be actually a good one, even though it was not a great ball, really. It's just on the pitch, went straight, so yeah, no ball, no wide, nothing. There's Connor. Short outside off stump, well played by Campbell. Here's Ashton. No, I'm thinking in. And I don't think they're... no, we're still not getting any reviews here. This is Connor. No ball off the pitch, so that's not too special. Again. Full toss, he hit it well. The fielding there was piss poor again. That's 5 runs last ball. Where's Elwyn? Haven't seen Elwyn for a while. That plays for the tryhards. He loves it when I talk about piss poor play, and we saw it there as he bowls this. And I haven't used that expression for a while. That's much better fielding, but he still misses, and that's the end of the over. Oh geez, so 37 runs this pair's got, and struggling to take wickets are Razzle Dazzle. I count 3 wickets for the game so far. That's not many. Play ball. 3 out of 11 overs. Full toss, hit well. Ashton. Oh, he can't hit him again. So that's 3 more. There's Jaden. Over the wicket he bowls to Campbell, and hits it straight, and they get through for 1. It's like Brycey bowling to Luke Dawson on the MCG. The leg side. Jaden bowls here. Hit his leg, and they'll get 1. No, not interested. Well, because it wasn't out, that's why. It's pretty simple. Yeah. Well, that's one of the reasons. It's not the only one. Out on the MCG run out as Jaden bowls here and he hits it straight. No run, last ball, super ball. And nicely played by Campbell. 2 runs, which is 4 on the super ball. That's the end of the over. So both batters there, 23 apiece. There you go. And they're 101 after 12 overs. What's happening around the joint? MCG. North Beach Baghdad, 65 runs after 7 overs against your mum Cairns. And Bay 13. The Howlers, 67 after 9.5 overs against 6 apiece. I mentioned that earlier. I said those players walked past me. I think they're 6 offenders. It's actually 6 apiece. There you go. Right, this is looking like Matt Good. And your mate Duncan. Duncan Thomas, that'll be him. I've also got Duncan Small, but he's not playing for him tonight, but he has been known to. Matty. G'day mate, how you going? Right. Play. Home. Happens to a lot of people. Yeah, play ball. And play and a miss. Matty was just saying that he's getting older, fatter and slower. So that happens to plenty of people. Did that pretty well, but in the air, Ashton went for it one-handed. He spilt it and they got 4. Wasn't particularly good fielding on that occasion. Home. Duncan Thomas hit it well, but in the air and he's caught. They get a wicket. It's been a long time coming. That's wicket number 4. As Pone. But Duncan's out first ball for a golden duck, by the way. Better mention that. I like to. Slower ball, hit it well on the outside, well fielded by Brendan McPhee, and they get through for 2. Last ball, there's a review on the MCG. I'm still yet to have one. Pone. He bowls. I think it's off the leg. Certainly the leg. I don't know whether it was bad as well, but I gave it 1. And that's the end of the over. May have been both, but I couldn't tell. So, yeah, it's got to be a no shot to have any chance. Yeah. You can't be surprised and say you didn't know that. You can't possibly think that that's not the case. Well, a lot more than none play ball. Yeah, round the wicket. That was a nice shot by Matt Good. Now we've got a bag of chips coming from Kiana for Ethan. Leg side. Yeah, so that would have been another text message from Ethan during the game, I reckon, to get Kiana to bring him some chips. I'm going to have my work cut out doing that because my phone's in the car, as I've mentioned many times before. My way of getting a message through to somebody for something like that would be have to say it in the commentary and hope they're listening in the office. That's our run out, by the way, off a 7 last ball, so Matt Good won't like that. Anyway, I'm good. I don't need any chips at the moment. I don't. Yeah, yes or no? Yeah? End of the over. Swap ends. Yeah, end of the over, boys. So that was apparently just carried. It was a difficult one. Ashton has claimed the catch, and in midweek cricket particularly, we will take the word of the fielder in that instance, unless I absolutely am sure that it didn't carry. Play ball. and I wasn't sure either way. So we paid the catch, and the batters seemed okay with that. We're consistent with what we do there. So this is PJ. Wide. So leg side on that occasion. Like Collingwood, we're going to get up in that AFL game, which will... leg. No? No, we don't have reviews for catches, mate. Well, I don't reckon he hit it. The batsman says he didn't hit it, and I called it off the leg immediately, and so I'd already made the call either way. The people wanted to review it. Out bowl, last ball. He said that the batsman hit the ball into his leg. Well, I didn't think he did. We aren't reviewing catches, and even if we were going to try and look at something like that, it'd be really hard to tell if they're saying there's a little edge onto the off the bat, off the leg. So we aren't going to waste our time doing that. They're having a lot of trouble putting these bars on again down here at up the front at the keeper's end. I don't really know why, because it looks like they should fit perfectly. Doesn't look to be any piece of them broken or anything like that. Anyway, last ball. Nice shot. And it'll be 3. And that's the end of the over. Tiana's got another bag of chips to take for Ethan. So surely he's not having 2 bags of chips. It's got to be, I'm thinking that whatever flavour she brought him the first time, he didn't like them. So he said, will you take them back, please, and give me another flavour? Didn't he like the first flavour? No, you absolute tool, Ethan. That's exactly what happened. Play ball. Unbelievable stuff down here at Seeing the Sport. So play, this is Connor. So I was dead set right with what happened there. Tiana brought him a packet of chips that he would have texted her to ask to bring to him. And when she went all the way from behind the counter to up there to take that bag to Ethan, he decided that he didn't like that flavour. Take him back and bring me another one. He might have said please, but it's not definite. 2 runs. Yeah. And there you go. I'll get 3 for 2. There's Connor. Yep. Just bowl it, thanks mate, as he comes in. Short, hit well. That was Duncan Thomas, and they get 2. Last ball. It's the 16th over. It's last ball coming up. And it's a shit full toss. It's gone for 5, which is what it deserved. And that's the end of the over. And Matt Good's pretty excited. And he lets the bowler know all about it. Yeah, I don't have a problem with that. 116 after 16. I think they're all seeing the humour in it. I don't know, mate. I really don't know. Ashton. Play. Yeah, play. So he bowls a good ball, he kept it out. No run. Another 5 for Matt Good, and he lets them know again. Yeah, it's all happening here at the moment. Ashton to Duncan. And hit that in the air, but it'll land safe. It's a chance for Pone, but they get 2. Ashton. Nothing for that one. Last ball. well. And picks up 2 more. End of the over. Swap ends. We've got 1 over to go in the innings, and it's Jaden Mitchell to bowl it. Matt Good's got 20. Duncan Thomas has got 4. 125, decent score at the moment. Play ball. He bowls, and full toss, and hit it well, but there's not going to be any scoring there. So Jaden bowls this one. And good piece of bowling straight through the gate, and out bowled it was. Oh, that's too good again. He just set the bails up. He's had him knocked over again. 2 balls in a row. Matt Good. All of a sudden, the keeper and the batsman not getting on all that well here, I don't think, and I'll keep a bit of an eye on that. Rightio. Let's go. Just bowl, display, and get on with it. He bowls. Leg side. Re-bowl. Comes in the bowl again. Wide again. Re-bowl that. Sheldon having a bowl on the MCG to Luke Dawson, got an outside edge and they scored 1. Jaden's about the bowl here. Full day ball, so I'm paying that as well. It's too high. +2 with another re-bowl. Unlimited re-bowls in the last over of a partnership. Last over of an innings, I should say. So far there's been 3 in a row. He's hit that well. It's gone for 7. Could be run out. Would have been. He missed. And it's last ball, super ball. So they're on 130 all of a sudden. And he's bowled him again. And that's end of the over. That's the 3rd time that's happened. Can I grab the ball, please, boys? Thanks, Jaden. Thanks, mate. Yep, there we go. And that's for them. All works. Rightio. So 120 they end up with. And Matt Good bowled on 3 occasions in that over from the same bowler from Jaden, including the Super Ball. Let's go around the grounds and check out what's going on. MCG. North Beach Bad Dads, 97 runs in the 15th over against your mum Cairns. Ethan Benson, the umpire. Bay 13 will be, who's umpiring the game at Bay 13? I asked myself. There's 2 of them sitting up there. So hopefully between the 2 of them, they'll be able to get it right. Looks like Lewis, Lloyd Christmas. And I'm wondering if that might be Liam, the bloke that I asked about, Liam Deckett maybe. And they might have got him down here to do a game, which is great to see Liam. I think that's who that is. It's a bit hard to tell without you zoom in and people become even blurrier. Anyway, when you zoom in on the camera, but the Howlers 117 in the 17th over against 6 appeal. So that's where we sit in the 3 games at the moment. Let's see what happens in this 2nd innings. Looks like maybe Connor might open the batting with somebody. He's going to come all the way down this end to get in the net, walk in the court, I think, by the look of it, which is a little bit unique. Some of the Hyperbad boys do that on a Wednesday, but not many people come down this end to let themselves in. Brendan, the non-striker, came in at the top end, or the bowler's end. Rightio, boys. Players ready. I reckon we're 1 down in the field here for some reason. Where's the other bloke, and who is it? We'll be missing Duncan Thomas, that's who it is. And he's heading... they just zip the net down and he zips it straight back up again and lets himself in. Nice bit of courtesy there from Jack Dawes. Not. Anyway, Matt Good opening the bowling, it would seem. Right. Play. So we start the second innings. Matt bowls, and it's a good ball. Hit his leg. No. 1 run. Some good fielding there by Alex and Duncan, but Brendan was pretty quick between wickets. Is there a problem with those stumps? Just going to call out for Lloyd there. Oh, here's Cruz now. Cruz is still here. Well, he's got here. Don't know what he's going to be doing tonight, but anyway, he might be playing maybe. I don't think he'll be umpiring later than the either of the last 2 time slots. I wouldn't have thought. Anyway, Brendan opens his account and he scores 2. Nice shot there by Connor. It's up 2. This is Matt Good. Gets it on the offside. And I'll pick up 2 more. Last ball. Well bowled, well played. Chance of a run out. Misses the stumps, and that's 2 runs. End of the over. That was Adam doing the fielding there. Who's next? So it's going to be Jack Dawes. Play. So Jack bowls short, but Connor played it well. Chance of a run out, and that'll be out. So Jack bowls to Brendan. Short, he hit it in the air, but it was landed safely, and they picked up 2. Jack. That's shit. That's a wide, it's a shocker. Fielder, and it would have been out with the throw from Duncan. It's good work, but they got through for 2. Jack bowls to Brendan. Played a nice pull shot, but they won't be able, they will get 2. End of the over. Right, so what have they got? 12 runs after 2 overs. That's a reasonable start. Looks like it might be Adam to bowl next. Play ball. Bowls, and Brendan hits it for a couple. It's straight, and it's gone through them down the back there. The throw comes in, and they miss out on what really should have been a run out, but 5 runs was the result. So Adam bowls to Brendan, and an edge, and it lands safely. So a bit lucky there, but still, you've got to ride your luck in any sport. Indoor cricket's no exception. He bowls this one, inside edge, and he's going to be out stumped. He made a really big effort to try and get back in, but he was never going to get there. And it's last ball. Yep, last ball. Over. No. Over. Swap ends. Who's going to bowl next? Alex is going to bowl next. Play. Alex bowls to Brendan. Out leg side. That hit the ground there, and there's no run. It was well bowled. Slower ball, played it well. They get 2. I don't think these two teams are getting on too well, just quietly. There's a fair bit of chatter amongst players from both sides. That's well played. Really nice shot. Not out. They get 4. Last ball. So Alex comes in the bowl to Brendan. No ball. Over. Played that one for the full toss above waist. He apologised, the bowler did. Over. Duncan Thomas is going to be bowling the next over. Play. And so he comes in the bowl to Brendan. It's the top net and the side net and gets 2 runs. Anthony Campbell's here. Duncan bowls to Connor. It's straight. Jack Dawes fumbles it and throws the ball at this end in temper. They get 1. So Duncan bowls to Brendan. Inside out shot, and they'll get 3. Bowls to Connor. Going to be 3. Last ball. Full toss out of his crease, wasn't high anyway, and I reckon that's out. In fact, I know it is, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, they're going to review this, but they're going to lose it 100%. This is the first review I've had all night. It's 7:51 p.m. Anyway, this will be gone. I don't think Brendan was going to review it, but the other bloke he's batting with, Connor, said, I don't reckon that's out, I reckon you should review. And I think it'll be reasonably comfortably out. We're going to have a look. Here we go. It's already hit there. It's 4 frames. Yeah, tell your story walking. All right, end of the over. Campbell O'Reilly. Play. He bowls, and it's not a bad ball. He hit it pretty well, but it's in the air, and Campbell takes the catch one-handed. One-handed, left-handed. Good effort there by him. So Campbell bowls to Connor. And, he played that well. The throw comes in, and there's no run. Over the wicket. Full toss, but not a high one. And Matt Good drops it, and they get 2. Campbell. Well played by Brendan. misfilled by Jack Dawes, and they get 4. And it's last ball, super ball here. Got 32 on the board. Won't want to lose a wicket on this one. Hit it well but straight, and they're going to get 2 runs. End of the over, that was well run. So they come out with 34, and it's a decent start here for Razzle Dazzle. What's the score on the other 2 courts? We'll let you know. MCG, Mum Cairns are 30 in the 5th over, chasing 138 made by the North Beach Bad Dads. And Bay 13, there's a run out as we speak. The Howlers made 137, and 6 appeal of 44 in the 4th over, chasing that total. Right, yeah, get in here, boys. And we'll keep going. Pone and PJ. Which should leave us with Ashton and Jaden at the end, who can bat pretty well. So we'll see how we go here. I know who you are, it's all good. I just put the last names in. Play ball, Matt Good. He'll be bowling to Pone. Yep. So 7:54. He bowls. And good ball, and he's got him out first ball, bowled for a golden duck. We need, I don't know, I'm just trying to work out if anyone's in the office. We could do with some new stumps at the keeper's end if we could get a message to anybody. Cruz might be about to head in there, and if he does, I'll say it again, just in case there's no one there currently. They've got the bails on, but they're having a lot of trouble on a regular basis. They have been all night. Play ball. He bowls, hit it well. There's a chance of a run out though, whether he's fumbled it has Jack. And they get through 4-3. Matty. Short, hit it well, but there's going to be taken. As it hit the top net, that brought it down a bit. And PJ's also out first ball for a golden duck. Matt Good. Bowls to Pone. Got an outside edge, and they'll get 2. And it's last ball. Would have been a wide, but he hit it. He'll get 2. And that's the end of the over. Matt Good's got 2 for 6. Right, play ball. This is Jack Dawes. Game's slowed down a bit in this innings, which I'm hoping to avoid happening, but it is happening. Quick game's a good game. 2 runs to PJ. So Jack comes in the bowl to Pone. Hit it like nice shot. It's side net and gone for 3. Again, Jack bowls. PJ hit it well. There's a fielder there. No, he was going to throw it. He decided not to, and he should have done, because he had a big chance of running him out if he had released the ball more or less immediately. And outside edge in the air, that'll land safe. They'll get 1. And it's last ball. Hits the top net with that shot. They will get 1 run, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, swap ends. Adam to Excellent. Come on, boys. Players ready. Let's go. Taking a long time to decide who to bowl and all the rest of it. Play ball. Hit that well. 5 runs that'll be. That's it, a dot ball, swing and a miss. And top net with that shot, and they'll get 3 for 1. Adam bowls, PJ. It's it straight, Jack Dawes will be there, cut it off, they'll only get 1 more, and there's 1 ball remaining. Drop down to 26 degrees. As he bowls Sapone and hits the top net with that shot. Alex is in the game. They get 1 more, and that's the end of the over. So yeah, swap ends again. Let's get into it. Alex to bowl. Play. Quite nicely, and picks up 3. Julian Gangemi's here. That's when he gives himself room, hits it quite nicely, picks up 2. No ball off the pitch, chance of a run out, and that'll be gone. Room to spare. Plenty of room. Alex bowling out to PJ, and that'll be caught behind. Last ball. Yeah. And slower ball, and it's really good stumping. That's the end of the over, and it was a really good piece of bowling because it was yeah, it works, yeah, my internet works. Thanks, Jules. It was a really good slower ball by the bowler there, and good keeping as well. That certainly deceived the batsman on that occasion. Play, Duncan Thomas. Hone smacks it, and they get 7 runs for that shot, so I could do with a few more of those. Razzle dazzle, although the last pair I know are more than capable. They could make a big partnership if they get going. So haven't written the batting team off just yet. Hits that one for 4. The more runs these guys can get to make the last pair needing as little as possible will be helpful, no doubt. That'll be 5. Jack's not even watching. He's the fielder at the back net, and he's talking to somebody on the sidelines. So it might be some more shit between the players here, I think. Last ball. Anyway, he wasn't watching, and it went for 5, so you want to watch the game. This should be run out. They're making it hard work of it, but they still get him. That's the end of the over. Yeah, I don't review. Next bowler, please. Looks like it would be Campbell. Play ball. No one put the bails on for Duncan, and now Alex might help him out. But anyway, that's been done. Play ball. And Pone whacked it, side net, back net, and Matty Good on the 3rd attempt hangs on to the catch. Comes in to bowl this one, and nicely struck for 3. Campbell to bowl to Pone. Full toss and he whacked it side net, back net, and 4 runs has been scored there. Bowls to PJ and he hits that pretty hard, but he picks up 3 more. Possibly a 6 in an outdoor game. And last ball, super ball, probably more than possibly. It was he smoked it, so it was into the car park probably. But last ball, super ball, and inside edge, and they get run out when they couldn't afford to, and that's the end of the over. So that'll cost them. Yeah, that'll cost them 10. And Campbell's got 4 for -2. And all that hard hitting at different stages in that partnership only amounted to 12 runs. And it leaves the last 2 needing quite a big partnership. Let's see what the score is when it comes up in a moment, as I can't remember exactly what it was. There you go, 46. So what's that, 54, 75. 75. See how these two go. Yep, players ready, please. Let's go. Yep, batters too. Matt Good here, I think. Yep. All right, play. Bowling out to Jaden. Wide. We've got 4+2 and everyone bats in the next game. That'll be a good game. Wide again. And the last game should be all right too. Pirate 6-pack. Great to see Tyran from 6-pack down here. He loves playing Divi 1 on a Thursday. Would have been a wide again. Good catch. Cross back. Really good reflexes there by Alex to take hold of that one. All right. Rolls to Jaden. In the air and not taken. 3 runs. It's last ball coming up here. Last ball, Matt Good, the bowler, bowls to Ashton. Short, hit it well, but might only get 1, and that's all they will get. That's the end of the over. So 3 for 9 for Matt Good, so he'd be pretty happy with those figures as well. Jack Dawes, I think, to bowl next. Play. Jack. Bowls to Aston. No ball, too high. He's in his crease, so it's all good to pay the no ball, which I do. Bowls again. Full toss. This one's not a high one, but taken full toll of it has Ashton, as he's hit it to the back net on the full for 7. Jaden hit that pretty well. It was across the line, but he hit it firmly and picks up 3. And they'll have to chance their arm a little bit, these two, if they're going to get near the 121 that they require. In the air. Oh, he takes the catch. There you go. I didn't think it was going to carry, but it did. And last ball. Carried reasonably comfortably in the end. Jaden. Full toss again, but not a high one. It goes all the way again. And that'll be 7, and that's the end of the over. Yep, so they got a few runs in that over. They did lose 1 wicket, but they still got 14. Jack 2 for 25. Adam. This might be the sort of bowler bowling offies that the batters might feel like they need to take toll of here. Play ball. They still need the best part of 60. full toss, and that'll go all the way, so that'll help them a lot. And see how many they can get here. Comes in the bowl, this one. And this looks like being 3. As well. So he misjudged the tap on that one, did Jack? Should have really just grabbed it cleanly and kept it to 1. Didn't happen. He hammers that. Here we go. That's 7 more. And last ball, all of a sudden they've got 20 off the over. And I need, 38. Last ball. That's going to be probably 3, and that's the end of the over. So very expensive over, 23, because he had decent figures before that over, Adam. Would have had 1 for 11 off 2, but now he's got 1 for 34. And with 3 overs to go, the batting team right in this. Play ball. Alex bowls to Jade. And this should be going to be trouble. Didn't think he needed to do that, Jaden. He'd come down the wicket to a bloke that's a fairly sharp bowler, and he's had a pretty good night with the ball as Alex, which he normally does. Maybe hold your crease and just block the first one out and have a look and maybe hit it for 1 or 2. A bit like that, although that was actually a very nice drive that hit the stumps at the other end, and they only got the 1 run. Anyway, Alex to Ashton. That'll be caught behind, and of that there'll be no doubt. This over's turning things around the other way again. As Alex comes in to bowl to Ashton. A slower ball, he hit it in the air and he's going to be caught, and you can come back, swap back, boys. Last ball, so all of a sudden 2 wickets in a row and 3 out of 4. 3 wickets out of 4 balls. Last ball. Slower ball, he hit it okay, he picks up 2. They're going to go again here, and I think they'll be okay doing it, yep. Over, so they get 3 on that. So, Alex has got the figures tonight, and he's 6 for -9. And that over almost made up for the previous over when Adam sort of went for 23. That over was -11. Certainly puts the fielding team back in the box seat. Play ball. These 2 guys have to keep teeing off on these last 2 overs. And he's out caught on a full toss, so it's all going pear-shaped at the moment in the last over and a bit. Bit of a shame, really, as far as the game's concerned, but see you next Thursday, won't mind. He hits that one for 7. That was a full toss. So it got the treatment that it deserved. I reckon no one would argue that. Comes in the bowl to Ashton. And he hits it straight, and it's been misfielded down the back. Will cost them 3. They need 41 off 7 balls for the Super Bowl. Comes in the bowl with Jaden, and that's going to be out as well. So wickets falling frequently. Last ball. And he bowls this, and I was going to say that should have been caught, but they get 3, and that's the end of the over. Anyway, Duncan's got 4 for 21. And what does that leave us with? 43 off 1. And Jaden saying just have a crack. May as well. They won't want to lose the skin. They won't want to piss away too many wickets, but they may as well have a bit of a swing in the early stages at least. Play ball. First one's hammered, but only 1 run's going to be scored. Good shot though. It's going to go again here, and they'll make that. Not that it'll matter too much. Campbell. They'll get 3 there. No ball, too high. Wide anyway as well, so take a bit. Yeah. That'll be 2. It's 8:13 p.m. Comes in the ball to Ashton. Well bowled, well played, well fielded. Good cricket. Last ball, super ball. That'll be 4 on the super ball. End of the game. Thanks, Duncan. I'll grab the ball. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, thanks, boys. Enjoyed the game again. Thanks, mate. We'll be back fairly soon. We're halfway through the night, and 2 more good games coming our way. Right, in the chair, ready to go. Everyone bats, won the toss, going to bat first against 4+2. Game on the MCG just finished. How's Bay 13 going? I think they must have just finished as well. Yep. Right. Just fielding teams out here. We're just waiting for a couple of batsmen. Yep. Just a couple more games for me this week, and well, how many have we done this week? 13 up until now. Another couple. It'll be 15 for the week. Makes it a good week. Right, looks like Tony D and our other mates with him. Jag Patel. Yeah, that's all right, Tane. No, it's all good, mate. Yeah, taking your medication after pinging him the last time I saw Tony for kicking the stumps over when he was in the field. Anyway, we put that behind us. So he's taking his medication. He's going to be on his best behaviour. Right, play ball. Start the game. And, good enough, yeah, it's all right. It was wide-ish, but not wide enough. That's Steve Howe. You can see Steve Howe there. Hopefully he might have just left though. That's a good ball. Batsman was thinking about not even playing it. That, and I couldn't tell whether he hit that or not. I think it came off his foot. Doesn't say anything as I play one, but not that that's going to change things, but don't think there was any bat involved. Outside edge, 1 run will be scored. That was Jag Patel. Alright, Ratchet. Keeper just putting some gloves on here, so a slight hold up in the game, but right, gee whiz, Bruce Dobson just hammered for a 7 on the MCG. Rightfully so. That's 2 runs for Tony. Last ball. Ratchet, not Nurse Ratchet, but Ratchet. Ratchet Sharp. Bowls a wide ball, and that's the end of the over. First over conceding 6 runs. Barvik. Play ball. Bowling up right arm over to Tony. It's good ball. Good ball. Good. Actually, the batsman hammering the ball to the back net regularly for the D5s there against the cunning stunts Julian's team. Hit that well, but in the air, and it's been dropped. And the result of that is 4 runs to the batting team. So Jag decides it's time to do a shoelace up. He's accomplished that feat by himself, and he's putting his gloves back on now. And we're raring to go again. Play. Barvik. He bowls to Jag. He played that on the leg side for a couple. It's in the bowl here, and full toss out of his crease. He hammered it. Bowler got a hand on it, but it didn't help. They got 7. And last ball. Barvik again, bowling to Jag Patel. Wide, over, swap ends, 15 off the over, so an expensive one. They all of a sudden have 21 after 2. Malik. Play. Bowling right arm over. Comes in the ball to Tony. And, Tony gets an edge. It doesn't quite carry to the keeper. That was Varun. And there's no run. Damien bowling on the MCG. The cunning jumps and the batsman goes for the big shot and they get nothing. So he bowls this one. And no, he didn't have the ball, the keeper. So he's missed out on what was a golden opportunity for a wicket. The batsman puts the bails back on for us. That's nice of him. Third ball, he did it pretty easily too with gloves on. Malik bowls, plenty of air. Played it well, did Tony. Picks up 2 on the leg side. Malik Ahmed, that's his name. He comes in the bowl, pushes that one through a bit, but the batsman's equal to the occasion, hits it for 2 more. And there's 1 ball remaining. And that completes the bat. End of the over. Just the 4 runs off that over, so not a bad over. Anthony Campbell about to bowl on the MCG right now as he bowls the ball. The batsman hammers it all the way to the back net on the full for 7, you little beauty. We were waiting for something like that to happen. I just happened to look at the right time, and that's absolute gold. Absolute gold it was. Z5s are 57 runs off 2.3 overs on the MCG. As they hit another 7, they got him again. 2 in a row. The crowd goes nuts. Play ball. Oh, gee whiz. How exciting is that game on the MCG at the moment? Anyway, we'll keep doing our game as well because this will be exciting as well, but for different reasons. Anthony Campbell got none for 28 off that over. And it wasn't a super over or anything like that, so none for 28 off one over. Oh, that's just gold. Nice of him to come down tonight and fill in for the cunning stunts. And I tell you who will be really pleased that he showed up tonight so far, and that'll be the D5s. Anyway, Julian Ganjami's bowling now. Anthony Campbell misfields it. It goes to the back net and goes for 4. What a great start for him. 2 runs there. Oh, gee, I can't let that game go at the moment. It's every ball's got something to offer. Anyway, Varun bowling to Tony. He does bowl and he hits it pretty well, but in the air it lands safely probably. He got hands to Daniel, couldn't hang on. It was a tough chance. 4 scored last ball. As Varun comes in the bowl to Jag, and it's full toss. And they'll get 2. It's the end of the over. So 36 after 4. Maybe chance that Daniel Wells might bowl the next over, and that's who it looks like being. Play. Jesus. The D5s have made 79 off 4 overs against the cunning stunts. As Daniel bowls this, and he's bowled in. That's a nice delivery. The batsman having no answer. That is the first wicket of this game. We'll be looking for a few more here, 4+2. Daniel bowls, and an edge. The keeper spilt it, and they miss out on a chance to take consecutive wickets. As Daniel bowls to Jag, and thickish outside edge for 1. Toss, he hit it pretty well. It's a chance here for Hirsch, and it would have been out with a direct hit. It's 3, and last ball coming up. And he bowls to Jag, and outside edge again, more or less, and 2 more runs to the total. End of the over. 37 after 5. There's Lloyd Christmas. Yeah, what are you eating now? A packet of frogs and a bottle of water. That's a good combination. Play ball. So that's all the young fellas now having helped themselves to something to eat tonight. Although 2 runs there. Although to be fair, Ethan and who else was it? Lloyd at one point were looked after by Kiana, who brought the food to him. That's a wide. Re-bowl, yeah. Didn't you have a bag of chips in the first game? Yeah, you did, didn't you? Yeah, so chips. Now he's got lollies, frogs. 2 runs for Tone. Would you like an ice cream, or you're right? Later? Yeah, later. You have an ice cream? Yeah. Well filtered, they only get one head. Lloyd complaining because he said the chips are out of date, he said earlier. He said that's the only reason I took them. Yeah, right. Oh, that would have been out, they get 1. Last ball, Super Ball. Gee, the D5s are 96 on the MCG. There's 2 balls to go in the partnership. That's the first partnership, 96. Oh, geez, make that 100 with 1 ball to go. Oh, I'm just loving this night tonight here at SEMA Sports. And they'll get 2. That's 4. End of the over. That was the Super Ball. Oh, they've hit that last one for 14. Oh, Jesus Christ. The D5s have made 114 off 6 overs against the cutting stunts. Oh, and Paris, who bowled that over, has got none for 26. So that is unbelievable. Ethan's umpiring that game, and how good is that? 114 runs scored in 1 partnership. And Anthony Campbell went for 28 of them, which is more than his share. Thought we'd just to highlight that. This is Chris O'Neill and Jared Burton. Did you see the score next door, Chris? Did you see the score next door? 114 off 1 partnership. Yeah. And Julian's going to bowl the next over. Anyway, just waiting for the keeper here. We're ready to go. Play ball. Ratchet. He comes in the bowl to Chris. And Chris, a nice drive, hits the tape. It would have been run out, but they miss, and he picks up 3. But a nice confident shot there by Chris O'Neill. Well bowled, kept it out. That would have been gone as well, but he missed, and they get 1. Ratchet. Actually okay, it swung back. It was a fairly tight thing, but I gave it just the 1 run. It'd come back a bit. Julian bowling on the MCG. Looks like a no ball off the pitch. Julian didn't like the call. That's a wide. And last ball. And he bowls this, and the batsman hits it for just the single. And that's the end of the over. A good over on the MCG. Julian Ganjemi only went for 7. He's got none for 22 off 2. Plays ready, Barvik. Play. Gee, another 7 on the MCG. Barvik bowls. Inside edge. He's been called through for the run. He needs to get going, and he makes it. So just the 1 scored. Barvik bowls to Chris. Well played, well fielded. Just the 1. Somebody smacked the board and almost hit Julian. The batsman apologises. still having trouble with the stumps here at the keeper's end on a regular basis. Why are we waiting? Hey Lloyd, when you get a chance, can we have another set of stumps down here? Thanks, mate, because yeah, they've had trouble with them all night, and I think I've had enough of waiting. So Lloyd's going to help us out there when he gets a chance. He's searching after stumps now, I think. Play. Enough's enough. Malik takes the catch, so after that big delay of putting the stumps back on, the batsman has a brain fade and hits an easy catch to Malik. Barwick, the bowl to Chris, who's batting out of his crease. No ball off the pitch, and I reckon they've gone the wrong end there with the throw. But anyway, no ball plus 2. Last ball. And they'll get 1. That's the end of the over. Gave the 1 to the wrong bloke, but I can fix that pretty quickly, and I have. It'll be 9 and 1, the 2 batters, I think. They're not 10 and 0. What are we doing here? Here, play, Malik. So they got a run out and a ricochet there, I think, off the bowler on the MCG. It might be the first wicket, I've got a feeling. Anyway, 2 runs to Jared. Runs. Anyway, Malik. That's 1. Looks like Lloyd's produced the goods here. He's bringing a new fresh set of stumps for us. And we'll get through these couple of balls probably, and he can bring them in. Well played by Chris, good placement. That'll be 3. And it's last ball. So it almost went for 4 in the end, but Malik just made sure it didn't. Now he does his shoelace up. As Malik bowls to Jared. And that'll be 2. End of the over. There we go. Now we're going to change those stumps. Let's hope these are better ones that can have the bales put on, cleanly, regularly, instead of what we've been having. Julian wants to review a run out. Anthony Campbell took the stumps off, and I don't reckon it's out. He gave it not out, and I don't think it's out. And Julian's reviewed it, and Ethan's going to let in this time. Play ball. Right, we've changed the thanks to Lloyd Christmas there helping us out. Varun, Jared, Ratchet, Hirsch, 2 runs. Yeah, not out, confirmed I think on the MCG. This is Varun, bowls to Chris O'Neill. Full toss that he hit nicely, and he's wrong-footed Malik, and they've picked up 4 runs. Again, beats the bat, beats the keeper. They're going to go for a run here, and I think they'll be all right. Yep, they are. As Varun comes in to bowl to Chris. He hits it straight. They're in trouble here if he can grab it, but he struggles to do so when they get 1 more. Last ball. Two runs there, it's the end of the over. Daniel Wells. Play ball. continue, I think. And, 2 runs there. Like Robbie Davis just bought about a handful of VB cans to maybe take as roadies, I think. It's nicely played by Chris, and it's misfielded down the back there, and they get 4 when it should have been 2. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Daniel hits the back net at my end, and 1 run is scored. Daniel to Chris. Nicely played. It'll be 2. And it's last ball. Daniel bowling to Jared here. Fine glance and picks up a run. End of the over. Barvick, I think, again. Play ball. Yeah, I reckon there's bat and body, but it does run out anyway, so it's all good here. Didn't hit the net anyway on that one, but run out by a fairly significant margin. Continued to get through the night with bugger all reviews. I think we've had 1, and it was in the previous game, and gave it out, and it was out by about 4 frames. So we just haven't had hardly any close calls at all tonight. It's been pretty crazy. 2. Hoping for some more action, I suppose, in the next, the rest of this game and the next one. We might get a bit more action in the next game in terms of reviews and some closer run-outs and so forth. That'll be 2. Last ball, Super Ball. He hits that to the fielder, and it would have been out, but he missed, and they get 2 on the Super Ball. End of the over. Yeah. Things have settled down on the MCG a little bit. The second pair only getting 38. Scores 152 there after 2 pairs. What's happening in Bay 13, I asked myself. 6 offenders, 65 run partnership, the first pair. Second pair only 9 at the moment in the 11th over against 7 up. So there you go. Yeah. They got 1 short here, it looks like. So you need to pick a batsman fairly quickly, please. Paris is going to be one of them. The other one will be who we call as sub 1. So everyone bats, just with the 5 players tonight. Doesn't seem to be anyone hanging around apparently to fill in. Looks like they're going to pick Jag Patel to bat next. Or bat again, I should say. Right. Lewis has got a drink. I can see what you're doing. Who's that for? He's shaking the crap out of a bottle of Coke. But who's getting it? Him? Yeah, Ethan's going to get it. Ethan doesn't know yet. Oh, he just saw him shaking it, I think. You've got to hide it better than that, Lewis. All right, play ball. Might wait a while to open that bottle of Coke. And... Did it go everywhere? I think it might have. Oh dear. Off the bat, no, they'll be getting 1. Might review that and have a look at Ethan opening that bottle of Coke. See if I can see what happened. Oh, he's bowled him over here, and that'll be out, as you can tell. Last ball. edge there, but they not taken. Over. Play. Good ball. Third ball. Beats the bat. I'm waiting. Yeah, I reckon out. Yeah, I gave it out down here. Did you want a review or not? Review? Yeah. We'll just check this one out. So this is my second review for the night. Out. Still out. Yeah, a couple of frames and a bit. So yeah, there were 2 out of 2 was. Both of them have been fairly clear cut. He bowls. And that'll be 2. Malik bowls this one to Paris and played it well, but there's a fielder there, throws it at the wrong end, and they get 1. Last ball. So bowls to Jag. Gets 1. Over. Play. Well fielded by Barvey, and they get 1 run. Straight. They get 1 more. Tough chance for Barvik there. They keep the scoring down to 1 again. That's the 5th consecutive 1, just quietly. Roach it to Paris. And no, don't reckon. I reckon home this time. And last ball. Hinchy's here. And that's the end of the over. So 2 runs scored there. Play. There's 1 there. Maybe Anthony Campbell having another bowl on the MCG. We'll let you know how his figures end up. He got none for 28 of his first over. 1 run there. He's currently bowling at the moment. It's in the 17th over there. They're on 181. Things have quietened down since the first pair got 114. There's Varun bowls here. And he takes the catch. Last ball. Was that 5, was it? Yeah, 5 runs against Anthony Campbell there. Just loving it. As Varun comes in to bowl to Paris, and it's okay. End of the over. No, Anthony just bowled a ball that I think they only got 1 from. What's his figures? Here we're going to find out here, I'll tell you. 2 for 33. So it improved a lot after none for 28 off 1. What are we doing here? Playing cricket, hopefully. Yeah, Daniel Wells. Play ball. Cruz didn't hang around long tonight. Nice shot. That's going to be 3. Well played. Just the 5 players, as we said here, for everyone bats. They get 2 more there. Daniel. Well played. And 2 more to the total. Nice shot by Paris, and Daniel's there, but they get 3. And it's last ball coming up. Straight. There's a chance here if Malik's good enough. They get 1, and that's the end of the over. Just the 14 runs scored in 5 overs for this pair. But overall, 106 is, you get the feeling, will be rather competitive, although only 5 fielders will be out here. Play ball. This is Hirsch Shah. He bowls to Jag, who's the sub. He batted earlier in this game. Value for money when you're shit and you're in a team that's short, because you get to bat twice and bowl probably 4 times. Although, to be fair, Jag's not shit, but a lot of people do fit into that category. Still good value for money. Oh, he's actually moved across his stumps there and exposed middle stump, and it's cost him because he's out bowled. Hirsch. The batsman plays it nicely. That's 2. Last ball, super ball. They ended up with 201 on the MCG, the D5s. 201. That'll take some chasing down. They get 4 there on the super ball. End of the over. Can I grab the ball, please, fellas? Thank you. And we'll swap them over and get ourselves sorted for innings number 2. Thanks, mate. Yeah, just tuck her up, please. That works. Yeah. Tuck, and this one's for there. Rightio. We know what's happening on the MCG. It was a run fest, and we'll have a look at Bay 13 and give you an idea. What are we going to have there? The 6 offenders, 99. They've got 2 overs to go there in the first innings. They're playing 7 up. That might be, is that Liam umpiring on his own now? I think that's Liam that must have got the call up. Looks a bit like him. Anyway, he's doing that game on his own. He had a bit of assistance, I think, in the second game with Lloyd sitting up with him, which would have helped him no end. So he's probably good to go now, which is great. Good luck to the young fella in the chair. Yeah, Liam will now find himself in the perfect job. So no point in furthering his studies or anything like that, or going to TAFE or any of those sort of things. Just do what I did and spend the rest of your life from age 17 being an indoor cricket umpire. It's worked out all right for me. Daniel Wells and Barvik They're going to be opening the batting here. Anthony Campbell's hovering just outside the office there. He'll cap that game off beautifully if he gets to bat with Julian again. He wants to talk to Hinchy. Hinchy gave him a quick thumbs up and then looked the other way, kept walking. Yep, so gave him virtually nothing. Play ball, let's go boys. I've let you fall around enough here. Around the wicket, off we go. Right, let's see how they go chasing these runs. As I said, there's only the 5 players out in the field here, so that should help 4+. That's a good ball, nothing wrong with it. That should help the batting side a bit. Jared. Nicely played by Daniel. That's a really good shot actually to get off the mark. 3 runs, well done to him. Off the bat would have been a definite wide, but they only get half that many, 1. Last ball. And 2 runs there, that's the end of the over. What did they get there? 6 runs. I reckon that's what we got in the first innings of first over. It was, yeah, there it was. 6 runs in the first over of the first innings and the same result there. Jag Patel. Sort of bullshit stats that stick in my memory. Play ball. Jake Bowles, and a bit of outswing for him. And Tony does the fielding and they get 1. Two runs there. Jag Patel comes in the bowl to Daniel Wells. It's a full toss, he hit it straight. The fielding down there, no, I don't reckon. The fielding by Tony was, well, it was ordinary. He just missed it with his foot and it hit the back net, and then Jag took the bails off, but I think he was just home and they didn't review. Short but not high. Top edge, that made it look higher, but it wasn't too high. So last ball. In the air, and it's going to be 7. Oh gee, he might have been struggling to make it though, but they get 7 and that's the end of the over. Yeah. Some of the 6-pack boys are already here. You've got Sean Bennett's Tyran van der Wilk and Scotty, can't remember his last name off the cuff, but I'll recognise it when I see it. Play ball. This is Paris. Scott McCormick, that's who it is. There you go, I knew it'd come to me. 4 runs to Barbie. There's Lewis. Yeah, on the phone. That's gone through the fielder there and picked up 3 runs they did. Yeah, Tyler's run out on the MCG and Ethan's got it right. Going to go all the way, I reckon, and it does, so that's 7 more. Full toss there, and 14 off 3 balls here from Paris's bowling. They're on 35 runs. It's only the 3rd over here, so this is a really good start for 4+2. That's a good ball. It spun and it just beat the bat. Last ball. Well, due to bowl a good one. What was this one? Short. Hit it well. That's 4 more, and that's the end of the over. Chris O'Neill, play ball. hit would have had him as well. A bit of a confusion between the two batters there with regards to running between wickets, but they do manage to get their one run. In the air, it'll land safe. They'll get 4 as Rolf Chorley puts a few empty beer bottles in the bin there, and he's actually looking a bit worse for wear. Actually, he's aged a bit recently, I reckon. It's Rolf Chorley. Although he might be going to the bar to buy another one, so he hasn't given up drinking anyway anytime soon, you wouldn't think. Scratches the back of his head and looks a bit confused, which is not unusual for Rolf either. He's had about 6 goes at trying to take that cleanly to Jag, and it never really eventuated. They ended up having all the time in the world to get 1 run in the end. Last ball. That's going to be side net, back net, and it's a very taken it. Chris O'Neill, you star. That's the end of the over. Oh, fantastic work by the old man. He's actually one of those other blokes down here that's a little bit older than me, I believe. I think he's 60. I think that's right. I remember him telling me last year sometime that he turned 60. So, yeah, that means he's got 3 and a bit years on me. You're still 60, aren't you, Chris? You're 60 on the dot, aren't you? Yeah, that's a very good catch for a man of your stature. Yeah, very well done. That's a good catch by anyone's standards. Play ball. Anyway, great to see blokes still playing indoor cricket well past the veteran stage. That's well bowled by Tony, and Chris is unhappy about missing out on the stumping. As Ryan Lucas walks through the door. He's a pirate on Thursday nights. Short and wide, so that'll be called. Yep, tried to hit it, but didn't make contact. Probably better that he didn't hit it, really. Tony D. He bowls to Barbic, and Barbic hit that in the air, and it lands safely, and 3 runs have been scored. It does look like Julian might bat next on the MCG, and I don't know if he's batting with Anthony or not, but Anthony hasn't moved out of his chair. May have said, I'm not playing unless I don't bat with you. It's well played, but they're not going to be scoring off it. Last ball coming up. This pair's done really well, 45 runs, and every chance of the skin. They need 5 more, and they've got an over and a bit. As he comes in the bowl here, short, hit it nicely. There's Jared. This will be out of the direct hit, and it didn't miss by much. Oh, end of the over. The fielder has his hands on his head in absolute disbelief, and really did look quite close. Not that I've got the perfect angle to see exactly how close it was, but didn't appear as though there was too much in that. Jag Patel, he's already bowled an over. It went for 15. He'll be looking for a better result here. Play ball. There he goes. Yeah, Anthony's not batting with Julian. Jag. Nice shot by Daniel, well fielded by Jared. And every now and again we do get some very good cricket here, and when we do, I don't mind telling you, it's not all about ripping into people all night, although that is a lot of fun too. Here's Jared. Tony didn't take it cleanly, and they got 1. Julian off the mark with a 2. Jag Patel. In the air, lands safe. Oh, he gets him. Yep, they run him out. They netted a wicket. It's been a long time coming, and it's last ball Super Ball. It's actually the 2nd wicket of the partnership, but that keeps the skin well and truly alive here, as they need 4 ties to skin. More than that wins it. Last ball, Super Ball, he bowls. The batsman hits it for 2, which will be 4 if they don't get any more. And that's over. So there you go, we've got a tied skin. And how exciting is that? So the next pair will go out there, and they'll need to win the second partnership by at least one, and it'll be worth 2 points. So there's a fair bit to play for, and it won't be an easy skin to win. 43 is a decent partnership. The Bay 13 score is 6 offenders 123 and 7 up, 6 runs in the 4th over. The MCG score, players ready here please. D5's 201. Should have them covered maybe just. Cutting stunts on 20 in the 8th over, but they do have Anthony Campbell to bat in the last partnership. So that might just give them a little bit of a sniff. Right, play ball. There's Lewis Lloyd, he's talking to me as he goes past again. Yeah, it is a great day to be alive, Lewis. That's what he said. It's a great day to be alive. I wouldn't argue with that. You did. Well done. That's very good, mate. Yeah, Lewis just telling me he won $106 on the AFL game tonight, one way or the other. Probably had a 73 game leg multi or something, because that's what these young fellas seem to do. Leg side, and we pay that as he let it go and they're not running. And it went out of the net. No. You get the 2. I'll give you the wide, yeah. Yep, so just relax. Hits that in front of him and they get 2 more. Last ball. Jared, Malik. Wide ball. End of the over. That's right. Yeah, no, it was wide. It was tightish, but it was outside the line. Looks like maybe Tony D. He seems to be warming up, thinking it might be his turn to bowl. All right, he's bowled the ball and it's gone out of the net. Daniel Wells is going to go help us out there. Yeah, it's how well they're going, is what Jared just said. I reckon it's just out, Ethan, and he gives it. Play ball. And they're calling for a review. They're trying to talk him into it. Play. What are we waiting on here? Okay. Yeah, it was a good call by. You think it's only just out, I reckon. And they didn't challenge him. 2 runs to Ratchet. Out again. Yep. Tony D. Seven runs. Tony D. I'm not too sure what the D stands for, but I've got an idea. But I might not say that because he's a bit bigger than I am. Tony. Wide. Oh, that was good fielding by Jared, and they get 1. Oh, Cutlets! My mate Cutlets has just walked through the door, and I heard that he was going to be here tonight because I asked after him. 4 runs last ball. Yeah, but apparently his back shot to bits, and he's not worth 2 bob. But he doesn't really want to play, but he's coming, and he's here, and he's going to be playing. We can't wait to see him bowl. No, not out. End of the over. I think Hopesy said to me earlier on that Cutlet said, I'm probably going to come down here and bowl 3 overs, none for 40, and he said, that's okay. We still want you to play anyway. Yep, we need the batters to swap ends here. Excuse me, as Paris looks like being the bowler. Play. That'll be out just quietly. We'll be paying that one. It's a good piece of fielding. As Paris comes into bowl to Ratchet. And, nice ball, but also nicely played. And the batters get through for 2 runs. Paris. Malik's the batter on strike here. They've got the score up to 7 here in the 9th over as he bowls this one, and he gives it plenty of air and he uses his feet nicely. It's well fielded by Tony, and some good cricket all round there, which was worth commenting on. They got the 1 run. So Paris comes in to bowl a Ratchet. And he's hammered it, side net, bat net, and they will get 4 for their efforts there. And there's 1 ball remaining in the 9th over. Balls to Malik, and well bowled, and not out, and end of the over. Swap ends, boys. Now we're going here 9-11, and yeah. What have we got? Still 9 overs to go. So Ratchet's taken his gloves off here for no reason, and now he's got to put them back on again. Chris O'Neill to bowl. Play. Let's move it along, boys. Play ball. As Chris bowls this, it's a shocker, and it should go all the way and does. And I reckon that's out. I'm paying this. He might. Yeah, the review's coming, so the batsman doesn't believe me, but I'm pretty confident. And it was a terrible delivery. It really was. It deserves to be 7, not -5. But I reckon -5 is what it's going to be. And we're going to bring it up now. This is only my 3rd review of the night. So we've got the first 2 right, and I think we've also got that one right. There it is. So it's just short, and the stumps have been, the leg stumps are sprayed everywhere. So yeah, relatively tight to be fair, but still out, which is how I saw it. Play ball. Good fielding down the back. That was also to get that wicket. Chris bowls. And the ball hits Malik. Doesn't really play any kind of a shot. Chris. Oh, he didn't play a shot at that either. So he must be bowling something special here, Chris, at the moment. The batsman's got no clue. Third ball. Will he play a shot at this one? He does. It's a full toss, and so he gets his 7 this time. And yeah, they will be happy about scoring some runs. Last ball. As Chris is bowling here again to Ratchet, and hit that quite nicely and picks up 2, and that'll be the over. End of the over, 2 for 5 for Chris. That's decent. 30 runs. This pair is also pretty good. Julian Ganjemi, that's a lovely shot on the leg side for 2. Trademark shot, Julian Ganjemi, well worth a mention on any court when he's on song. Oh geez, Anthony Campbell batting with Damien on the MCG for that last partnership. We'll be keeping an eye on that, because that could have a bit of trouble written all over it. Come on, boys, let's go. It's far too long between overs for the U2 batters. It's the batters holding us up here. It's not the fielding team. Play ball. And that's happened 2 or 3 times in this partnership, and it's unnecessary. Nice shot. Yeah, that'll be gone. I'll be looking for a quick changeover at the end of this over, and a quick changeover for the end of the partnership as well. Jared. Oh, gee, hit that well, and he got a hand on it, did Tony, but couldn't stop it from hitting the back net for 7. What are you doing, Lloyd? No, not much. No, that'd be about right. He must be hungry. Nice shot there, and that'll be 2. Jared bowls this one and hits that in the air. It should be 3. Almost 4. No, so keep it to 3. Someone got run out on the MCG. I think it might have been Damien. Last ball. Anyway, if it was, either way it was Damien's fault. I didn't even see it, but it would have been. That's a nice drive, but it's straight, well fielded. Over. So swap ends quickly, boys. We need to get this last over done and dusted. You can talk to each other in 5 deliveries. Who's bowling? Maybe Tony? Oh, Anthony Campbell just got caught. That's absolute gold. Play ball. Yeah, off we go. Anthony's on -5 after 1 over. I'll take it. Nicely struck. Well fielded. Side net, back net, 4 runs. Nicely played, and they get 2. Another run out on the MCG, but it'll go against Damien, so Anthony will be all right with that, I reckon. Tony beats the he didn't. I'm going to say beat the bat, but he didn't really even play a shot. It's about the 3rd or 4th time that Malik's just sort of stood there and not even poked at it. Another run out on the MCG. 2 more to Malik, maybe. Yeah, yes, he'll be right. And it's last ball, Super Ball. Oh, the fielding on the MCG. No, I'll give it to you. No ball. Rebowl. I thought just a bit high. Don't want it? Okay, end of the over. They're going to take the double. All right. Suits me. Right, next pair of batters, please. And it'll be Hirsch and Varun, I think. Anthony Campbell now on -8 after 2 overs. He'll be really pleased that he came down to help out Julian and fill in there for the coming stunts. The team chased, got back for 201. Let's go, boys. Players ready. They'll have to pick 3 bowlers at the end. It'll be easy if you pick 2 bowlers not to bowl. And as easy as that sounds to organise, it's usually a challenge for some teams to work that out. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Play ball. Come on, boys. Onward. They're all standing around trying to work out who's going to bowl here, and it's taking them so long to decide. Now they pick somebody other than who I thought they were going to. Right, play. Tragically behind tonight, but it's still behind. It's still going to be a 9:35 start for the next game, roughly, which is, 10 minutes is probably almost acceptable, but past that's a bit late. 20 minutes is too much. Right, let's see if we can get through this partnership. Hit on the leg side for 2. Life's picked up for Anthony Campbell. He's now on -1 after 3 overs, so he's just starting to come good. Jag Patel. Bowls to Hirsch. Off the bat. There's Chris, he's all over it. They get nothing. Last ball. Wide, over, swap ends. Next bowler. I don't know, don't make me add them all up, surely. Chris has got an over, and it's probably, Chris is one of them. So they want me to work it out for him. No, must be Jag. No, I don't know. Yeah, Paris and Chris play ball. So Paris is over Chris the next over, and then they pick 2 not to bowl. That was well bowled. There's a chance here. Yeah, they got him. Run out, good fielding by Jag Patel. Oh, Anthony Campbell's on 0 after 4 overs. Paris. Despite being 4 runs, he might have been run out there if the bowler had got out of the way. Couldn't be sure whether the throw from Tony was hitting the stumps, but certainly in the vicinity as he comes in the bowl to Varun. Nice shot off the back foot, Tony. 2 more. Last ball. Still a 4+2 looking the goods at the moment, but there's still a chance here for either side. There's some sort of argument going on between umpire and Anthony. 5 runs there. End of the over. Anyway, looks like another wicket fell. He got stumped. Oh, that's gold. Yep. So Ethan saying, take that. And Anthony's shaking his head, so something's bothering him. I reckon a lot's bothering him, actually. Play ball. But I don't know what the issue was on the prior delivery. Chris Bowles. That's, gee, it's a good job by Tony. He stopped that. That's good work. Not that they were running. Anthony back on -6 after 5 overs. He's got 1 over to try and end up in the positives. No ball off the pitch. I think he got 2 for 33, so at the moment he's only cost the team 39. That's probably about right. As Chris bowls this. And that looks like being caught, and it is. It's a good catch by Tony. 2 balls to go. Tucks him up a bit for room, and they get one run. And it's last ball coming up. Oh, Anthony just got bowled, you little guilty. What time was that? 9:23. Yeah. Have a look at that one later on. 2 runs there, end of the over, and I'll be able to have a look at that later on because I've got my internet back up and running, thank Christ. Haven't been able to watch any replays on YouTube for almost a week now. Oh, I reckon they got him there as well. Anthony might review that. I think he's saying the fielder was in his way. I reckon that's the argument there. Yeah, there he goes. He's pointing to the fielder saying, you blocked my view. So have you picked your bowlers? Yeah? Okay, good. Play. Jared Bob. And he hit it pretty well, but in the air, and oh, that'll be out. That's gone. That's good night, nurse. It is out, yeah. Last ball on the MCG. Oh, it's hit him in the leg, and he almost falls over in pain. That's Anthony Campbell, and let's see what he ended up on. No run there. -10. Yep. So just a lazy 43 minus contribution. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. 3rd ball. I heard a rumour that Anthony might be playing 2 games tonight, and I hope that's the case. He's not going to be on our court, I don't think, although I'd almost pay money to see that happen. 2 runs there, last ball. As Jared comes to the bowl to Hirsch. Wide, over, swap ends, next bowler. Chris, sub 2. Play ball. Yeah, Anthony's heading towards the back already. There you go. So he will be playing another game. I'll say hello to him in a minute. Play ball. Leg side. How you going, Anthony? No good? What's the matter? Hang on. No ball off the pitch. What's the matter? Oh, right. Yeah. No. Yeah. It's no good, Anthony. Jesus. He wasn't actually talking about cricket there. He said he's too tired. He can't sleep when he leaves here. I can relate to that to some extent. And apparently, people through work have been ringing him at 6 o'clock in the morning. So all in all, he can hardly stay awake. Last ball, which will be the justification for that minus 43 contribution in that last game. That's shit, Chris. That's the end of the over. That was a no ball. Yeah, it was absolute dog shit. You're right, Jared. Jared just said that. That was absolute dog shit. I wonder where he's heard that from, that expression before. I may have slipped it in once or twice over the last few months. Play ball. There are only 8 runs in front here. This game is not completely done and dusted. As he bowls and the batsman hits it on the leg side, they will pick up 2. They'll need at least a wicket in the next 2 or 3 balls and a wicket on the Super Bowl probably. As he bowls this, and he hit it nicely. I don't think there's any wickets coming here. That's 2. So now they're 12 ahead. Is that thunder? It better not bloody rain again. I'll have no internet for another 7 days at least. Right, 2 balls to go, and we need 2 wickets. The fielding team need 2 wickets. I'm not part of we, but 2 wickets wins the game. Oh gee, it was almost going to be one of them, but it's not. And so now it's last ball, 3rd ball, Super Ball, and this ball's almost irrelevant, although there is a skin up for grabs. I wonder if they've realised it's 3rd ball. Yeah, so they need to realise here that they must run, and if it's not a wide or a no ball, I can sense a problem with that. Let's have a look. Comes into bowl. Oh, they're going to get run out probably, and they do. Oh, they pick up the skin at the end there, everyone bats. And at the end of the day, it's only a 2-run difference. Oh, so it ended up being a bit of a cliffhanger, but there you go. Oh, gee, how much fun is there to be had when you're sitting in this chair? Right, I'll be back shortly for the last game of the week. It'll be a ripper, the Pirates and 6-pack, Tyran versus Cutlets. Right, this will be the last time I umpire this week, this game. Interesting toss of the coin tonight. I'll come back to that. Ryan Lucas and David to open the batting with Dean Harrison to bowl. And, right, play ball. The first ball's a nice shot by Ryan, and they pick up 2. Dean Harrison is bowling to David. And, short outside the off stump, and he plays that nicely and picks up 2 as well. Good start for both batters. Beats the bat. Harrison, right arm over the wicket to Ryan Lucas. It's a nice shot. Scotty McCormick, good throw, but he's in, and they get 2. Last ball. Dino. Dave hit it straight, and the fielder does enough. I think he's going to do enough. End of the over. So just the 6 runs conceded there. Now this is it looks like Sean's going to bowl. It's interesting at the toss of the coin for this game, because I called out to Sean, who was in the net there having a practice with all the other blokes, play ball, and I said you can call, and he just actually pointed to his arse. He didn't actually say anything. He just sort of pointed to his arse. And so I actually took that to mean tails, which I threw, and so I let them field first because they wanted to. But when I think back on it, with some people, when they point to their arse, they might have actually meant heads. I reckon there'd be a few people out there that would be a fair enough description. Maybe not necessarily Sean, but yeah, that's how I could have taken it, depending on who it was calling. Anyway, I just assumed he meant tails, but that's what I went with. A couple of balls to go on this over. That's been hammered. It's actually hit the side net first, only just, but side net, back net and 4 was only a few centimetres short of being a 7 over the wicket. And bowler Ryan Lucas here, over pitched. He gets a hand on it. They keep it off the net, and that's the end of the over. So a really good over there for the Pirates. 15 coming from it. Yeah, and 21 runs after 2 overs. Scott McCormick. Play ball. That's Farney that was doing the fielding there, and they got 3. Wasn't able to keep it off the net. Scotty. Ryan. That beats the bat. Tight for a direct hit, but they got 2 runs. So Scotty bowls to David, and just a low full toss that he hit on the leg side for a couple, and it's last ball. Should be a decent game on the MCG too. You've got Hardy Pena. End of the over. Hardy Pena and Nicholas Cage. Hardy Pena have got 45 runs after 5 and a bit over. He's batting first. Just thought I'd let you know. Tyran, play ball. And it's a good ball, beats the bat and there's no run. Tyran will be hoping to get through the rest of his long career, playing Divi 1 all the way up until the end on a Thursday, because that's his favourite thing. That was a full toss. Oh, geez. I'm going to go no. What do you reckon? Want to have a look? Yeah. Hopes he's already said it's out, so I don't even have to look, but I will. And I almost gave it, and I thought, you could tell it in my voice probably, my tone. And we'll check it for the sake of the exercise, but it'll be a wasted experience on my part, but there's no way I'm going to be right, I don't reckon. Hit there, and there it is, yeah. So it's actually, what do you call that, a frame and a quarter? Frame and a quarter after the impact. So anyway, hopes it was on the money, and I was not. That's my first blue. It's taken until 9:40 to happen, but it's happened. He comes in to bowl to David and beats the bat. Tyran. It's a good ball. It's well inside the line. He comes out of his crease, but he gets back. Third ball. Ball to Dave on third ball, and he hits it in the air. Sean's there, but he can't quite get it, and they get 2. And that's the end of the over. Tyran, a good over, and the end 1 for -3. Barney. Play ball. Blake's not a bad player actually. It's over pitched and he hit it on the leg side. I don't think it was where he was intending to hit it, but nevertheless 3 runs. And in swinger and hit on the leg side by Ryan, fielding by Tony Daniel. And they get 2. Well played by Dave. He got right in behind it and picked up another couple of runs. Ryan Lucas. Leg side, so we can help him out there. Last ball. Slower ball when he's hit it straight. It's well fielded, and they get 1. That's the end of the over. 10 runs coming off that over. That's a good result for the Pirates. I don't think Tim Howard's here, which is a bit of a tragedy. Play ball. Hardly worth playing this game if Tim Howard's not going to be a part of it. Play ball. Yep, Tony Daniel. Oh, it's come off Dave. It was going to be a couple, but now it's only 1. Tony to Dave. That was a really good piece of bowling, and he's in trouble here, but he will make it 1 run. It was an excellent ball. Tony to Ryan, and that'll be 2 runs. Wouldn't surprise me if a bloke like Trent Donahue might be watching this game on YouTube. G'day mate if you are. 2 runs, last ball, Super Ball, and hello to anyone that might be tuning in right now. So Tony bowls to Ryan. This is the leg side which we're going to pay, re-bowl. I reckon he'll want it again. shot by Ryan, but he could be in trouble and he would have been gone. They get 4 on the Super Ball and that's the end of the over. Anyway, the Pirates are going to take the end result there. That's 49 off one partnership. And that's pretty good going. It's a Brendan Buckley will bat with Cutlets. Yes, Julian, what do you want? Are they really? Yeah, the Eagles are paying $15? Yeah. I'm just saying what you said. Yeah, the Eagles are paying $15. You going to have any money on it? No, we shouldn't have a go, no. No. Not keen, no. No. I love 15 to 1 shots, but I like them to have some hope. Play ball. This is Brendan Buckley and Cutlets. Wide, it's on the line, and I'm paying it. So Dean bowls to Brendan. It's a good ball, and he played it nicely. There's Scotty, and his throw was quite good as well, but the batter's got through for 2 runs. Cutlets, his first ball, what will he do? It comes off his leg and he's actually quite fortunate that it wasn't a golden duck situation. I was feeling like that was a possibility, but I didn't want to say anything. Not that that normally stops me, but anyway, comes in the bowl and he hit that in the air. He should be out for a duck. That'll be close enough as far as he's concerned. Last ball. He reckons he's good for none for 40 tonight with the ball, so if he makes no runs with the bat, it won't be looking too good for him. Still one of my favourite players though, whatever he does, and that's 1 run and that's the end of the over. Round the wicket play ball, this is my mate Sean Bennett. So took 15 off his first over. If you're looking for a better return here, and Tony nearly helped him out because that would have been run out with a direct hit. They got 2. So just the 1. Sean Bennett's bowling to Brendan Buckley. He's hit it well. It's over the head of Tyran. Cutlets has done a good job there, and he's saved the crease, and that means 7 runs, which is a pivotal moment in the partnership. As he comes in to bowl this one to Cutlets, and he played that very nicely. He did, and he picked up 2. Last ball. Over the wicket, yeah, over the wicket. He bowls, and Brendan helps himself to 2 more, and that'll be over. Sean none for 29, so they still managed to get 14 off it somehow. Only the 1 real big shot, but got a fair few runs off him tonight for some reason. Scotty McCormick, play ball. He's bowling right arm over, Brendan Buckley. And that's a good ball. It beat the bat, didn't really move the feet. And the throw from Tony hits Scott in the head. Friendly fire, he'll be okay. As he bowls here. And it's actually in, I reckon, so I'm all right with that delivery. And so third ball coming up. So, he made Cush out bowled on the MCG. Fielding team loved it. That's a wide. I'm waiting. Now I'm paying it. Yeah, I'm just waiting for that. So I reckon you left early. Do you want a review or not? So, no? No? Okay. Play. Scott, no ball, that's at his head. I'm happy with that call. He was standing upright and he played the pull shot. And to me, that's above shoulder in a normal batting stance, which is when you crouch down a little bit normally. Last ball. And that's well bowled, he kept it out, and they only get one. That'll be the end of the over swap ends. Let's have a look at that other one, just for fun. Play ball, this will be my mate Tyran. Nice shot there. They'll get two. He bowls again, and I think that's only the body that's hit, but it doesn't matter because no catch was taken. Smoke that. I reckon that hit Tony's foot on the full. He hits the stumps with a tap, but he's well in. So 3. Tyran bowls and hit that on the leg side. There's Farney. That's 2. And it's last ball. It's Cutlets. And that's 2. End of the over. On that. Play. Well bowled Farney on that one. In swinger and an inside edge from Cutlets onto his foot and onto the side net, and they get 2. Full toss, it's been hammered. No, Tyran took a long time to get the throw away, and they do get up, get the 7 runs. We'll get those words in. Nice shot, Cutlets. There's Scotty. 2 runs. Last ball. Hammered. Misfielded, saved at the bowler's end by the non-striker, and they get 5. End of the over. Out, I reckon. The foot was in the air. That one of Cutlets. That was a stumping. It was out, I think, because I think the foot was in the air when he actually made contact with the stumps. Yeah, the one that you had down here earlier. Play ball. I think that's right. No ball. I'm happy that to be too high full toss. So that'll be also re-bowled. Yeah, no worries. They're re-bowling. Tony bowls 2 Cutlets. And full toss hits it straight. Let's keep going here, and well, they managed to get through for 1 in the end. Oh, that's a big heave-ho, but it hasn't worked for him. He's out bowled. Pirates in good shape here, though, overall. 88 runs, and decent batters to follow, no doubt. Oh, that's would have been gone. They get 1. No ball. And a re-bowl on that one too. Yeah, more runs for Cutlets and the Pirates. That's 2. And last ball, Super Ball. 4, end of the over. Hopes you to bat with, maybe they've got to pick someone here. They might be one short, I don't know. No, Anthony Benedetti. Hey, he's going to bat. There you go. That wasn't a bad call, that one. That one where he left early. His foot was in the air. His foot was in the air, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I saw, yeah. I know when I'm gone, and you got me. Play ball. Dean Harrison. No ball, actually, off the pitch. Yeah, I checked it. It was out. Yeah. Didn't think it was quite high enough for a no-e, but it's 7. I think that's okay. Beats Anthony. Jesus Christ! What are you eating now? Burrito. Oh. That'll be 4. Nice shot by Anthony. Nice shot. Run out. Over. Yeah. He's had out-of-date chips, a bag of lollies, a water, now a burrito. That's all I've kept count of. I might have missed a couple of things. Ethan's had a pretty good night too. Play ball. Sean Bennett. He whacks it. Well fielded by Tyran and well held in the crease by Anthony. Yeah. That works out all right. That's still 4. Out of his crease slightly, and I don't think it was too high. 2. Sean across the line. No runs. It would have been 3 if they had happened to cross there, but it didn't happen. Last ball. He's hit that well, and that will be 7 runs. That's 4 out of the middle. Scott's play ball. Yeah, round the wicket. Off we go. Yeah, that one no score. Underneath edge, and they won't run. 3rd ball. So he's hit that in the air. No, 3. Over the wicket, yep. Well played by Anthony. That'll be 2. Last ball. Yep, over the wicket. All good. Hit it pretty well. We get 4. End of the over. high ran. Play. Oh, around the wicket. And that'll be 2. Right arm over here, yep. Bowling to Anthony Benedetti. And it's on the money, hit it pretty well. It would have been gone with a direct hit there, but they got 3. Round the wicket. And, helps himself to a couple. Bowls to Anthony. Well played, good shot. No runs, but he hit it well. And last ball. That'll be 4. End of the over. Play ball. This is Farney. Wide. A nice shot again. He gets his gets reward for that shot. 4 runs. Yeah, he's going well. Also smoked. Yeah, it works out all right in the end. Hopes he wasn't going to run, but then he realised it was coming back a fair way, so he could. Yeah, and, yeah, they get the 7 runs, so it's all good. All's well that ends well. Funny, Anthony Board, he picked it beautifully and played it well again. 3 more. He's batting superbly. Last ball. Wide. Over. And Anthony 24, hopes he 35. Hopes he was just saying this is the best he's seen Anthony bat, and I wouldn't dispute that. I think he's been fantastic. Play ball. Let's see if we can just keep it going for 1 more over from his point of view. Yeah, he's played that beautifully again. There's nothing wrong with it. He would have been run out, but that's okay. He's still a good cricket shot. And they miss, so they get the 4. 162 here for the Pirates. How could they get that many without Tim Howard? I don't know. No, that would have been out. They get 2. Sit that in the air, but he will get away with it. It's the first probably false shot that he's played. When I say get away with it, they did get run out. That was Hopesy in the end. Would have been out. Last ball, Super Ball. Yep. He'll finish with 6, and that's the end of the over. Well done. Can I grab the ball? Thanks, fellas. Yeah, so that run out down here that you're talking about, it was actually quite amazing because when you took the stump, when you hit the bar off, the batsman's foot was still behind the line, but it was in the air. And the next frame is out. So it was only just out, it was in the air when it happened. Anyway, what's going on the M's? Bay 13 I want to keep an eye on, because Anthony Campbell's playing. And he's made 7 runs so far in that innings. He's been batting for 3 overs. He's playing for the Dad Bodge, and they're not going well. They're only 30 runs after 15. against 6th gear. So we'll keep a bit of an eye on that because, as I said, Anthony's currently batting and he's on 7. He made -10 in the last game that he played in. But it's okay, he's tired, so that gives him a free pass pretty much. Wonder how he's getting on with Liam. He's just having words with Liam there about something, new umpire. And he didn't exactly get on with Ethan all that well in the last game. Hopefully there's no problems with Liam. Looks like he just scored another couple. We're going to have Farney and Dean coming out to bat here. Yeah, I'm ready when you boys are. All good? Yep, play ball. Brendan Buckley opened the bowling. Hit straight. Oh, he doesn't quite take it cleanly, otherwise there would have been a chance of a run out there. But gee, they've got 167 runs on the board, and hopefully Anthony Benedetti can help themselves to a free drink for that 68 they made. Brendan. It's a nice shot by Farney, over pitched and driven through mid off for 5. That's a really nice start for him. Brendan. Dean, that's a shocker, it's a no ball off the pitch. And last ball. No hiding from that delivery. A better ball, he hit it on the leg side. There's Ryan, and they get 2. That'll be the end of the over, so a nice start there for 6 back. 11 runs coming from it. David to bowl. Play ball. Oh, that's a good ball. A bit of swing for him and beat the bat and out bowled it is. So it was a really good piece of bowling. Actually, Anthony would have been run out on bay 13 then. They missed. Leg side. There's Anthony going there. Quick. He's on 7. Still after 5 overs. That's going to be well fielded. Oh, great work by both blokes, really, Brendan and Dave. And just the 1 run. Hit it well. That's out. That'll be out. He might review this, but he'll be gone. Yeah, there it comes. I know when they're taking me on. I know when I'm right, and this is one of those occasions. I usually have a fair idea when I'm wrong as well, but I know I'm right here. Well, when I say that, we're going to have to check the other camera, because it's pretty close. It was in the air a couple of frames out. Let's have a look here. We'll just wait for impact on the stumps. Might have hit there. Just go back a bit. Just want to make sure that when there's impact. No, it's not that one. Hang on. All right, so we're just checking the stumps to start with. We'll come back to the bat. It's hit the bails move there. That's where it's hit the stumps, and the bails finish off eventually. So it's all about where the bat is, and it's short. It's out. So out on impact. If it was the bail coming off, it'd be not out. The bail didn't come off until after he made it. Play ball, but the impact on the stumps was just before he made his ground, and that's what we pay is out. End of the over. And the batters have accepted that as well, and that's been the rule for quite some time. It's a really, really good rule, because it means that as soon as you hit the stumps, you get the reward if they're short of their ground. provided, of course, the bails fall off eventually, which is what they did do. Play ball. They never fall off at any stage. Well, that's not out, is it, Tim? I reckon that's leg. Okay. All right. It was glove and leg, and they end up we give it 2 because it's good because the fielding team were happy with it. Two. No run there. Last ball. This is 7 runs. End of the over. Play. That's out. Good work by Cutlets. Nice shot that is by Farney. Loves them in that area. Anything over pitch, thanks for coming. 5 runs. Ryan. Dean, off the leg this time. There's Cutlets, like a gazelle. No run there, no chance. Nice shot. They get 2. So last ball. Well played again, and hopes he was in the right position, and it would have been gone with a hit there, a direct hit, but it's 5, end of the over. So it was good thinking by Hochi too. He's been fielding on the other side to Ryan's bowling all the way through. That time he's decided that's where Farney's strength is, the drive through mid-off. So he moved across, and that brought him right into the game, and he did everything except hit the stumps on that occasion. Play ball. This is Cutlets or Angelo Contalessa. Hits that one straight. Here's Dave, helps it on its way, they get 1. Toss but not high, that'll be out. So, probably going to be out as well, and it is. Batsman calling weight both times, the non-striker backing up too far both times. Also out. And it's just something like, again, poor old Farney, he's been run out 3 times, and so he loses 15 off his own contribution, which is going to have an impact. He's actually been run out 4 times in total. He's actually played some nice shots. He's probably on almost nothing. Again, a 5. Over. So he's on minus 2, there you go, and he's actually hit 4 5s. Hit another one, I think, but he got run out on it. That tight one that we had. It's just the way things pan out sometimes. Play. Nothing there. Yeah, I reckon it was too. Ethan's in trouble. I mean, I made a blue earlier as well, but in that first innings, but I reckon that was out on the MCG, and so did Hopesy, and they're challenging it, and it is out, so we were both right, and so were the Hardick Panya. Yeah, so there you go. Oh, Ryan Lucas, cross back, Farney, you got to come back, mate. Yeah, batters cross back, boys. Thanks. Last ball suitable. Ryan Lucas, how good a catch was that? Pretty damn good. Wide. You want another one? Yeah, may as well have another one. Three bowl. He's hit that well, Jesus. Hopes he won't be happy with that. End of the over. He'd be happy with the overall situation probably, but he bowled him a wide, just gave him another crack at it, and then he hit him for 14. And we were only talking about that last night, that hopes he hardly ever gets hit for 14. And I said, well, it doesn't happen often, but I reckon it's happened. And just in case it hasn't, it certainly has now. So just remember it, 3rd of April, 2025. Hinchy's come out, he loves it, play ball. Hope she doesn't know what we're on about yet, but we'll tell him, we'll fill him in. Don't worry. That's out, first ball, Golden Duck, G. Sean. It's not going your way tonight, mate. Oh, Christ almighty. Yeah, first ball, Golden Duck, it's a tragedy. Wide, so we'll give you that. We'll look after you for a bit. Brendan, Sean. Oh, that's well struck. And 5 runs scored. He got a hand on it with the bowler there, but was hit quite powerfully and deserved his 5, I reckon. No ball, that's too high. Cutlets, oh, there you go. The crowd goes nuts when Cutlets does something special, and I'm part of that crowd. I don't know about that. What do you reckon about that one, Hopesy? Yeah, okay. Hopesy says yes. So Ethan will be right again then. Well, he wasn't right last time, but he'll be right this time, and that's out. End of the over. Yeah. I'd already talked about you never... Oh, doesn't it? Okay, we've changed the rules on Hopesy getting hit for 14. And I'll tell you, Hinchy, in a moment, I'll tell you what he said. Play ball. I reckon he's pulled a bit of an Anthony Campbell on us. Sort of thing he might say. Hopesy takes the catch, by the way. So Hopesy was just saying that it doesn't count when he gets hit for 14 if he's only bowling off one step. It only counts if he's actually legitimately trying to bowl properly. Yeah, that's the sort of thing that... and Anthony Campbell might say, I reckon. And if he did say something like that, it'd hold no water at all. So I'm thinking we're going to have to go with that argument. It's not going to hold any water with us either. Anyway, 4 runs. Dave. Got in. It's a nice shot. And 3 is what we're going to be paying for that shot. Last ball. Side net and then back net, then 4 is paid. End of the over. How are we going around the grounds? I feel like having a look, and the dad bods are up against it. 46 runs is all they made, and 6 gear on the way to more than halfway there, 29 in the 5th over. Play ball. Hopesy bowling now, so he can't go for 14 off 1 ball. That's the only reason he's bowling now, I reckon. Here we go. Comes in the bowl off, I guess you'd call that almost 2 steps. I wonder if 2 steps counts. Anyway, 2 runs. Hopesy, Sean. The wrong one. And I don't know that he picked it, but he picks up 2. And last ball. It's well bowled and not all that well played, but it's the end of the over. Anyway, Hopes has got 1 for 19. There's no hiding away from that. Anthony Benedetti to have a bowl. Play. Line but hammered, and there's no one there to do anything about that. That's just going to be 7 runs all day. Scotty, 2 for him. Anthony to Sean. No ball off the pitch. That wasn't particularly inspiring stuff. Sean, off the body and onto Cutlets, and then ricocheting for 1. And last ball as they get a stumping on the MCG. Nice shot again through the offside for 5. End of the over. Anthony's batted very well, but he's copped a little bit of stick with the ball, none for 28 off 2. Play ball. This is Cutlets. They don't run there. And, leading edge. Cutlets has got it covered. They only get 1. That beats the bat and there's no run. Nicely struck. It's actually got through Brendan there and gone for 5, so he won't be overjoyed. Last ball. Rolls this, and out of his crease it is. Almost cleans up Ryan Lucas, and that's the end of the over. They get a couple. Wasn't me. 3 for -1, Angelo Contalessa. That's what he's given us. And that's not bad, because he was tipping he's going to get none for 40 before the game started, I heard. So he's done a lot better than that. Play ball. Well bowled, he followed the batsman, gave him no room. He's still got 2 runs for it though. Ryan Sean. That's going to land safely, and they'll pick up 4 more runs. That'll be 4 more again. Hopefully trying to manufacture a way to catch that, but it didn't work out for him, and he was nowhere near getting it, but it wasn't really, he was never in the hunt for that one. Last ball, Super Ball. Might be in the hunt for this one, but he doesn't take it clean. It's all falling apart for him, and that's the end of the over. They get 6. We'll have a bit of a dig. They got 51 runs, that pair, in the end, which is pretty good. And can they get up and win from here 6 back? I'm thinking not. These 2 are capable with the bat, but they're going to have to be better than that. They're going to have to be magnificent. Like Hopes is going to take the soft option again here and make sure he's bowling it over where there's no Super Ball, because he never wants to go for another 14 ever again. Play ball. he may never ever bowl the last over of a partnership ever again. Unless it's a Super League game or something like that, he might. No Super Bowl on those. How you going?
Yeah. For 2 seconds, I'll do it again.
Yeah, do it. No, you can do it. What are you going to do? Just
quickly jump over some
WD-40 on the netball posts or whatever they are.
To make it easier for you to put them on next week.
Oh, I won't be doing it.
I'll need you a little bit.
No, I won't be.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I am.
Sure?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, because I don't really want to do it, so I thought...
That doesn't worry me.
Snapping a couple of chairs tonight?
No, I won't be doing that either, no. Oh! Yeah, that's the...
I wish you bought this team to us yesterday.
Yeah.
Yesterday was a bit more angry.
Yeah, last ball.
Definitely blame that on Deadrock.
Or Deadrock, that's right, he fired them up. That would have been gone. They get 2. That's the end of the overs. I hope he's got 1 for 25.
Figures, hopes.
Yeah, that's not his best bowling figures that he's ever got, I don't reckon. I don't know. I will from now on play ball.
I don't know.
Well, I don't. Hey? I can still see well enough.
I'm all good.
All good, yeah. Play ball.
Thank you, boss.
Thanks, mate. Out. He might review. It's gone. No? He's sticking with me. He doesn't review the call. I'm sure it was out. 2. I was confident, Dave. I was confident. Brendan. Full toss, he hit it well, but he could be out, and he will be. I don't think they'll review that. I've given you out on those 2, Tyrant. Yeah, no, I haven't really. I'm just kidding. Stats are going to look better for you after this over, probably. No ball. Last ball. You got another one, mate? Yeah. Make it better than the last one, if we can. Nice shot. Oh, you want me to give it to him? End of the over, we'll pay it, will we? Yeah? Alright, that'll just save having to re-bowl it. You happy with that? But no, we don't normally do that. But sometimes Hopesy lets us do things like that to keep the game moving, and he's happy with that, so it's all good. Play ball. So don't let that be a prerequisite of things to come. Normally you hit the ball out of the net, it's a dead ball, we re-bowl it, you get nothing. Beats the bat. Nothing there. Third ball. Dave, that's good work. I get 1. And it's last ball. It's going to be 3. It's the end of the over. Ryan Lucas is this bloke's name, and he's going to be bowling. Play. Get it out. You get 1. that'll be. And it's last ball coming up. Yep. It's going to be a resounding victory here to the Pirates. That's 4. End of the over. Play. Wide. Two to Tyran. Tony. Two to Tyran. Last ball. Imagine sitting here all night just going 1, 2, none. Last ball. Play. No ball. End of the over. Pretty sure that's what happens on the other courts and it's okay. I don't reckon I could go back to doing that all the time. I can do it periodically. Tony's got -5, that's no good. Been run out a few times. Tyran's made 25, he's made sure he didn't get out too much. In fact, he hasn't been out at all. Play ball. David. Wide, we'll give you a re-bowl because you'll probably want it, and why wouldn't you? That's wide number 2. Yeah, unlimited re-bowls in the last over of a innings, so there's still a sneaky chance here, 6-pack. Fielding by Ryan to get 2. Effectively got 4 balls to go, but if he bowls a few more wides or no balls. Fielding by Dave. Tony probably relieved he didn't get run out again. Hopeseed takes a one-hander catch very nonchalantly. Had it under control the whole way, really, probably. Tyran, Hopes. No, I don't reckon this time. Last ball, Super Ball. Over and game. Just give the ball to Hopesy. Thanks everyone. 4 for 15 for Dave. Big win for the Pirates. Another great week in the chair, having a lot of fun umpiring indoor cricket here at SEMA Sports. And I enjoyed myself so much I might consider coming back next week and having another go at it. We'll see you then.